thought you started streaming a while ago.
Honestly, so did I.
Alright, go for it.
Girl boss moment.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. So is bi-weekly like every 2 weeks or like twice a week?
I don't know. Depends on the context.
Cause I can never get the hang of like. I feel like there's one in the other, right? Like there's a word that means twice a week, and there's a word that means every 2 weeks.
Well, every 2 weeks it'd be
And I
fortnighting.
don't.
Because, you know,
Okay.
2 weeks or a fortnight.
I did not know that. Gonna be real with you?
You didn't know that the word fortnight meant 2 weeks.
No, I knew it was a time. I knew it was a measure of time. I just did not know how long it was, and I did not care. But now I know how long it was, and I will know that for maybe a fortnight.
Maybe the next 5 minutes.
Maybe. Ask me before the stream's over.
Okay.
How long a fortnight is.
I will. Hello, Arwin. Or Ariwin. Name's very dark, so it's very hard for me to see with my poor eyes.
Oh. Hello.
I did not sit down with enough water. Alright. I'll just call you Hey,
Kazooie.
Kazooie?
Yeah.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yes.
You finally made a friend! Come to my stream! You're helping me grow, Tyler! I'm gonna call you Kazooie. Just because that's easier than...
It took me a second because I forgot that was what your Twitch username was. I like went to check my friends list real quick. I was like, is this Kazooie's? Pretty sure it's Kazooie's, but I'm not gonna say hi Kazooie until I know it's Kazooie's.
Oh,
so
that game might be louder than I thought.
Let me read you a verse.
Nah, it seems alright. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit too loud.
I mean, you might have been here 3 times because this is the account I linked you to when I said that we were playing Ocarina of Time.
Let me.
And you and Crichton came over to watch the Ocarina of Time stuff, right? Or at least Crichton did, because I've seen him in the.
Well, yeah, he has a watch time of 1 hour and 34 minutes. Also, your account is 8 years old, not 7, my friend. Your account is 8 years old. 8 years, 5 months, and 14 days. Oh, shut up, fucking Tyler. It's September, fucking whatever your last name is. I get to.
You wanna try to pronounce my last name?
What I don't even know.
You could also just go Raven.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I've ever actually been told your last name.
It's Carrasquillo.
Carrasquillo?
Carrasquillo.
Carrasquillo.
Yo at the end.
Carrasquillo.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tyler. It's September, Carrasquillo.
I know it's September. Tyler Carrasquillo, October 2nd.
Yep.
2021.
Why don't you drop a follow then, Ari, so that you can catch more Ocarina of Time? And eventually, when we finish that, we'll be doing Majora's Mask. I also like other old RPGs, like Final Fantasy and stuff. There's Genshin, there's Phasmophobia, there's Minecraft and other games like that. And if you want to be notified of when I go live...
We're gonna read Homestuck, apparently.
We're gonna read Homestuck? Hell yeah! With, like,
and My Immortal.
And My Immortal. And My Immortal. Like, why don't you drop a follow so you can be a part of that? And if you want to be notified of when I go live, join the Discord. There's your cue, Tyler. To do the day. Discord.
There you go.
Did I really just get someone knocking on my door the moment I start my stream? Who is it? Yell.
Zoe, this is who I learned the
Thank you for the follow. I
Twitch
need to
stream
go
rambled for.
fucking check
My goodness.
if someone just knocked on my
gosh.
door or not, because I can't tell.
Huh?
I'll be right
yeah.
back.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
Welcome to the followers, Kazooie. Also, when I joke that I've been hanging out with streamers a lot, so I learned the rambles you do after you finish a stream. This is what I was talking about.
Now that I'm up, I'm gonna take this moment to fill up a water bottle, actually, because I am thirsty. I'll be right back.
All right.
And you know what? So that I
Welcome
can
to the Discord, Kazooie.
appease the Tyler. There you go, Tyler. I did the thing.
You did the thing.
If my calculations
You did the
are correct,
thing!
Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our
You see
adventure?
that on the screen, Kazooie? I drew that. I was paid to draw it. I'm a professional. I drew all of that stuff. So professional. Not professional enough to not randomly sing songs on a Twitch stream, though. I am not good at Twitch streaming because I am not a Twitch streamer. But I should probably learn I should probably learn streaming etiquette, honestly, because I'm on streams now enough that I need to, like, even if I don't intend to stream on my own, I need to learn, like, the fucking etiquette, like, checking chat, moderating, stuff, because I'm a moderator in most of the streams I'm in.
Now,
Not
this is
letting
what I call a
silences
moment of
fester,
solitude.
keeping stream entertained. Gonna kill this fox. Bam, got some meat. All right. So we're going to do some Genshin events today because there's been this Genshin event just kind of festering. So the way we're gonna do it is since you can't do it in co-op, me and Aretha are just gonna do it like at the same time.
Was
So
on
we're
a
both going to
deserted moonlit
experience it
night
together,
that the hero approached
and
the
you get to
vile
watch him do
dragon's
it,
limpid lair.
which will probably be better because he's better at playing than me. So, but we'll see. And supposedly at the end of the event, we get a free character, so that's nice.
Fuck!
Welcome back.
I don't have the headset on yet, though, so I can't hear anyone.
Well, then you're not really back, are you?
Fuck you, Tyler! I'm as back as I want to be!
Hey there, Kaito.
What?
You slipped almost into the Kaito voice for a
I'm
second.
as back as I want to be!
Kazooie's still
Fuck
in the middle
you,
of-
shitlord! You can
Kazooie's still in
suck
the
my
middle of
dick!
Danganronpa 2.
Ah.
I've been guiding her through Danganronpa 2.
Oh, Kazooie's a
girl.
girl. I was about to use he/him
Yes.
pronouns. My bad.
Yeah, Kazooie,
Really good.
Kazooie is she, her.
Cause
She has the she, her. She has it. She owns it. It's hers.
Oh, okay.
She has the
Can I
gender.
borrow it? Can I borrow it for a bit?
Body and mind.
You're gonna have to ask her.
Okay.
It is her gender.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Steal all the gender.
I've learned out she/her from Kazooie. Okay. So what are we doing? This event is not multiplayer, as far as I understand.
Right.
So
So, I did just explain that we were just gonna kind of do it at the same time.
Now, this is what I call a moment
So,
of solitude.
I did the first step of talking to Catherine and triggering it.
I
on
think I
accident.
did as well. What is it called? Through the Mid? No.
No, that's the Surumi shit that you still haven't done.
Shut up.
It's the tricky situation at the top. It's a story quest.
Oh yeah. All right.
Tricky situation. So
The way
I
you
will
the way
also-
you sung that makes it sound like you're fucking the ba 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 da da ba da ba ba.
up. Ba-da-bop.
2 people just joined my users list, and I don't generally call out people that aren't chatting because, like, I respect lurkers. But one of them is called 1A_Twitch_emoticons_show,
I see that. Yeah.
and I'm just like,
I
yeah,
love 1A Twitch emoticon show.
their account age is 2 days old. How about we just nip this one in the bud, eh, Tyler? How
Should
about
we?
ha-
They haven't done anything yet.
all right.
Let's give them a chance.
All right. To be a bot and steal all my information. All right.
Do you want me to?
That's
I will.
Fine. That's fine.
Up to you, but
Shinyan! Angry rock lesbian.
Jin Yan. She's not angry. She's very cheerful.
She's angry for all the right reasons, Tyler. The establishment needs to be unmade.
I forgot how country your voice is.
Yeah.
Who's calling me?
Traveler.
What? No.
Who is it?
It's Kazooie.
Kazooie!
You can't call me right now.
I was streaming.
I'm in a call.
I was streaming.
Literally in a call.
You're like my only viewer. You can't be a part of the stream, then I won't have any viewers.
I never thought I'd run into familiar faces so far from home.
Disappoint
Well, you're here
us.
for a performance.
But I want a
I'm afraid I
performance.
gotta disappoint you.
The performance?
It's a long
Oh,
story.
I said disappoint us.
Have you heard of the iridescent store?
I want a performance.
Well, it's okay if you haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the
Oh,
get-go.
Oh
The
yeah.
organizers told me it was a music festival
Yeah.
from Fontaine that was
From
famous enough
Fontaine.
to that. But it seemed like nobody in Leo had ever heard of it before.
Interesting.
There was a guy standing on the side of the road
Huh.
calling out like he was selling Sunsetias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well, anyway, he showed me a ton of material. The
Aw.
iridescent
Babe,
store
you're
is
so
a
caring.
big deal over in Fontaine. I heard that getting stage time means your music might start to be heard far and wide.
Wow, you'd be famous overnight if you were up there.
Yeah.
Think so? Oh,
Fontaine.
me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music. That's why I'm so set on attending.
Why is the
festival.
camera focusing on this guard? Man, this guard is secretly Ibuki. I mean, Shinyan.
Oh well. In my shot, she's standing in the middle
This
there
year's
in front of
iridescent
him.
store is being
So
held
I don't know
here
where she is
in
on your
Inazuma.
screen.
I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect.
Yes, you
Oh,
may
she
join
walked
my
away.
Serenity pot. Whoever you are.
Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well, but the organizers, they ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The iridescence tour is canceled.
The Iridescence tour is cancelled just because some dudes can't figure out how good the people from Japan are? Surely they'd just be like, nah, Japan couldn't make it, sorry. Like... like, they're really cancelling the whole tour?
Oh, how can they
guess
just
so.
cancel it like that? I come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me. And my temporary travel permit here is about to expire.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should
I will
you
bring
get
you
the short end
directly
of
to the
stick?
Raiden Shogun herself. I will do anything for you, Jinyan.
Why should she get the short end of the stick? Because, honey, that's life. Sometimes shit happens.
I think this stick is all short ends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dudes who are out caught in fucking sea fighting for their lives are actually the ones getting the short stick, Shinyan. You're just like, I came to Japan, saw the sights for nothing. Oh gosh, I must have the worst life ever. Like, oh, you poor fucking baby. I'd kill a man to go to Japan.
Fucking baby.
It ain't always easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining. This ain't the
Roadkill
first time I
John.
wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission
get
to
out
see
of
what else I
Rito?
could find out.
Like, who? Why does he
However,
gotta
Well,
do that?
she cleared a bunch of quests about Crystal Marrow and met Toma.
I'm not sure what's keeping those
Right, of
Tenryou
course.
Commission samurai so
Toma
busy
pulled the
that they don't
strings.
even have
Yeah.
time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
Or they're incredibly busy running a nation.
It's fine.
These fucking characters
Stuff
are
this is
like...
bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar
Yeah, and
shores.
like,
Hey,
the
Traveler,
Tenryou Commission is
Beto
in
told me you've
shambles
been
right now.
in
Right.
You
Like-
must know how to get things done around here, right?
Like, the Traveler and
help me
Kujo
out?
Sara just, like, tore through them like a fucking active tornado. Like,
Yeah, like they're still dealing with scandals.
Not
over
to
the
mention-
betrayal.
not to mention the Raiden Shogun not acting like a fucking human being anymore. Like,
Right, it's a bit of a mess going on.
yeah.
Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my
Oh, I
heartfelt
would love it if you would
gratitude.
write me a killer tune.
I wouldn't. I'm not fucking asking to be paid by a fucking promotion. I have a Twitter with over 12,000 followers, and I will mention you on it. Like,
Hello, random named man.
Look! Is that really Shinyan?
Paimon just said, look, is that really Shinyan? After the cutscene. Good work, Paimon.
You again? I thought I told
Hello,
you we're
random
busy
man.
already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
It's just like the pose.
Madam
It's like,
Kujo-Sara?
I want to speak to the manager.
Oh, you must be the traveler. Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Sure is. She got
What gave it away?
stuck here, so she needs to extend her travel.
Is
You
she
must
a-
be the traveler. Oh, really?
What kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
What do you mean, Paimon? They actually...
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryou Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now.
I like that he has an actual Japanese accent, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just makes it
reason
more
this
noticeable
young
that
lady
no
is
one
still
else
in the
has.
queue
Yeah.
isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujo-Sara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
So they really
Seems that way, but that's okay. They're just doing their job.
It was okay before we met them and confirmed that they were doing their job. Sometimes, Shinyan, people are doing their job without having to prove to you that they're doing their fucking job. My god, I'm sassy today. We should play. We should play something where I get to criticize you instead. No, I'm kidding. Like Ocarina of Time. Can we talk about the parallels of Kujo-Sara walking out to the courtyard like that, like the Raiden Shogun?
Of course she walks like the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, she fucking kisses the ground where the Raiden Shogun walks.
I like how we just walk right
Who
up
else
through
do we
these
have here?
cards. Like,
No harm done.
hey,
What brings you to the Tenryou Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there
hey
trouble
Sarah.
afoot? Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Oh man, it's really nice to see her nice.
finally someone who can call the shots.
Of the whys and wherefores of the
I
incident.
see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an
Wherefore
unfortunate
just
incident,
means why.
especially after such a journey.
What?
Wherefore means why. It's just the whys and whys.
The whys and wherefores.
Wherefore just
The
means
Tenryou
why.
Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is
It's
it
up,
this
it's up.
time? Oh yeah.
Is it rare? I feel like we showed up and the Tenryou Commission was already dealing with some
No one's
issues,
to
and then
blame
we just
here.
made it
Seems
worse
I just arrived at a bad time.
by like wreaking havoc.
Yeah. Why don't you tell us
I
what
feel
kind
like
of
we
trouble you're
have
facing,
this has
and
been
we'll
the
do
state
our
of the
best to
Tenryou
help.
Commission
Yeah.
for a while.
Maybe
At
you
least
could
as far
help
as we are
Shinyan
concerned.
extend her
Oh,
travel
yeah.
permit.
We really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like yourselves. All right, here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the Araumi region. Monsters
Oh,
with
that's how you
incredible
pronounce that.
strength have been pouring
Araumi.
into the area.
Okay.
used to dealing with monsters.
Paimon,
The domain appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the
Araumi.
Tenryo Commission without
no,
oversight.
Araumi.
It just didn't feel right.
That's how you pronounce it.
I don't know
Araumi.
how to pronounce Japanese.
Yeah, I'm not. She literally just said it. That's
Yeah.
how I was like, oh, that's how you pronounce it. It's Araumi. Not Araumi. Araumi.
Yeah, Japanese always separates the letters.
Ada ada.
That's why it's Kujo.
Well, that one. How would you pronounce that without separating the letters, Tyler?
Kujao? I don't know. I just only see it. I only see the Kujao. Kujo. Kujo.
I don't think that. I.
Tepe.
How would you pronounce Tepe without separating the letters?
Tepe. Tepe. Just Tepe. But they do Tepe.
They
'cause
don't
there's two B's.
really do that.
They really do.
They say it too fast for it to.
Tepe. Tepe.
I don't know about that one, Tyler.
Well, if you need folks who can
I literally
fight, I'll
took
wager
a Japanese
we can
class.
certainly be of assistance.
I don't
Ain't that right,
know.
Traveler?
I don't
If you're
know.
in the front lines of the Tenryo Commission,
We do you a
without
favor,
oversight.
and you do us.
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
It's fine.
We are pretty
I'm
handy in
indebted to
combat.
you. This really is the best solution at the moment.
It's literally the only
If
thing we
it
can
were
do, honestly.
anyone else, I'd have to refuse. But even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you.
Ooh, say now. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself in Inazuma.
Ah, you know me. Killing gods and taking names.
Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things.
Yeah, I'm good.
Madam Kujo Sora, where should we go next?
I'll take you over to the location now. I should warn you that I haven't been there myself yet, so I'm not sure how dangerous things could get.
My little
As a
crop top is gonna
precaution,
travel the
please
world.
bring sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Can we write off the expenses?
Fair enough. I'll put
I'm
in
sure
a
it'll be
request
fine.
now.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses.
Paimon, we already have combat equipment. We don't need to write off the expenses.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about.
It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it. Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
So it's agreed? Alright, let's
Sick.
take care of this domain.
Sounds like a plan. Let's hit the
World
road.
tour! Yeah!
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like
Why does
they're
Paimon
really
keep on
mad.
saying her line late? She just said like, oh, why do these samurai look so serious? Like, there's none left.
I don't know.
They're gone. They disappeared after the cutscene. She's just in an empty courtyard going, why do these samurai look so serious? Like, but, excuse me, Paimon?
Are you letting her get her lines out before you start the cutscene?
I'm not sprinting in though. That's the thing. Like, I'm not trying to get there quick enough.
Hmm. Whoop.
Ma'am, you're finally here. We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them
Sounds like
back
a
into the
you
domain,
problem.
but some of them escaped to the southeast.
No, it's
Many of them
literally an
were
us problem
injured,
now, Tyler.
so
What do you
I
want about?
decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue.
We're only concerned with what's inside the domain. It's fine.
Southeast. Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way. This is urgent. We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands.
Oh no! Kazooie is going. Oh.
I'm sure you don't need reminding.
Aw.
But
Bye,
be
Kazooie.
careful.
Don't
Have
worry
fun with
about a
whatever
thing.
you're doing.
We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
We do got this.
Yes, ma'am.
Watanabe.
Watanabe.
And off she
Oriki.
goes.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well, she is leading an army after all.
Alright.
Okay, let's get over to the entrance. Hey, look over
You
there.
certainly ain't.
Those samurai look like they could use some help.
So is this gonna be like a defense thing? We gotta keep them from
I'm really not sure.
escaping?
These are just
the
hilly
domain and
trolls.
guard
though.
the gate. Alright.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Oh, yeah, these
Animal
are
test
just...
6308.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Witness the power.
Let's light it up! What the fuck?
I just got very up and close and personal with one.
There's these little puppet thingies that keep showing up whenever I kill them.
Yeah.
Right, Pip?
It's weird.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Stop trying to escape by falling off of cliffs when I hit you.
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little
Seems like it's
paper
a-
figure. Is it a talisman?
Something on the
Maybe one of
ground.
the samurai dropped it.
Alright,
Paper
looking
figure,
at the
huh?
thing.
Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
Oh, of course Xinyan knows about this.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics.
Shikigami?
They say in Inazuma,
Where have I heard
paper
the phrase
cutouts can fuse
Shikigami?
with
No,
magical
Shinigami
powers
is
that
what I've
follow their
heard.
masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue.
Sounds like I need to trade Paimon in for paper and scissors.
What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend. Let's see your fighting origami do that.
Wait, look! The Shikigami. It's moving!
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you hear us?
It's moving!
Can you talk?
Blink. Did not know it had eyelids.
Where am I?
I guess we know that for sure now.
Did I faint? Oh no.
Oh, it has a
Wait.
deep voice.
Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Oh,
There were
it's
monsters around
adorable.
Here, all right, but we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami?
Oh, wiggle your little
Those
arms.
monsters, you didn't let them
Oh,
out.
you're so small.
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been
Oh,
in an
you're so
extended
small.
slumber, just as I have. Actually, it seems
Oh,
like I may
no.
have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them. I was surprised to see the
The
monsters
ink
turn
eyes
into
on his
paper
face
charms when they
fucking
were defeated.
change.
That's when I remembered that
Yeah.
they must also be Onmyodo creations
Oh,
and form part of this
Little sad
Onmyo
face.
chamber, like me.
Onmyodo Creations?
shake, shake.
I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now. Me? My
How
sincere
good are you at
apologies.
defeating monsters if those hilly
I
trolls were a
am a
problem for you?
Shikigami. But all
mean,
I
I guess
know is that
you're
I'm the
small, so-
overseer responsible for...
You mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to... I still have many unanswered
What about
questions.
you?
But one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason, I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
Oh, do you think we get one of them as like a pet?
Supposed to help with banishing evil
Like a
and
follower
repelling
thingy?
monsters. You were
No, like the
probably
little
I'm fairly
flying
sure we
followers.
don't.
guard the entrance.
Oh, that'd be so cute though.
As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one
Surely
where
if he's
someone
not trying to be
loses their
bad, he's the
memory and
good.
forgets
Like,
about
that's-
the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again.
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Traveler, can I borrow you for a second?
Uh-oh.
This Shiki Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory.
I think you're ahead of me.
Do you trust it?
I am, yeah.
Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company.
Station here to guard the
But
entrance.
if it's not...
Memory loss.
Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart.
Paimon has a thing for cute pieces of paper.
Hold on there, Paimon.
I
Let's
also
get a
do.
grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I like how she said that.
I
Traveler.
understand. Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyo chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks. This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music
The
itself.
domain door looks real pretty though.
Special language? Paimon wants to hear it.
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Well, this is kind of garbage. I was actually hoping that... Well, I don't...
What?
I can't say it because you're not up to the part of the cutscene yet.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well, then listen up and look lively.
Alright.
Listen up and look lively.
Alright! Fuck yeah!
Oh fuck! Xinyan, this shit
So-
slaps!
Hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music.
Oh fuck
You
yeah!
won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
I like how she
What?
just played the
That
combat
sounds
music but
amazing.
rock.
Yeah.
A kind
It
heart,
was sick!
a heart forced
loved
into
it.
evil deeds, a heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune. All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before. So what I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described. I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching.
Xinyan just listens to him talk about how it made him feel, and she's like, well, he's evil, sets him on fire immediately.
Yeah.
There were
Whoosh.
sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me.
That's the evil
And
color.
I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden
No!
danger.
No!
But all I could do was continue forward. I didn't know where my destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
Wow, that's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe Paimon failed the test. All Paimon could think of was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Paimon, what the fuck?
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that.
What? No!
I was
We don't
grilling
turn the
fish
joke
with
response
people
into serious.
whose
We don't do
faces I
that.
couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught
Made me
fish
think
on
of fighting.
bamboo skewers. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No,
Made me think of fighting.
You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beta?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Taisho, to me, out of all the things you could have thought
Xinyan
of, the images
basically
you
does
landed
tarot,
on
but
make
with
me
music.
feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
Which makes me think it's full of shit.
You don't need to thank me.
Well,
Trusting
magic
you
is
an
real in
extension
this
of my
universe,
belief
so
in
I'm
my
willing to
musical
believe her.
intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything. No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I can regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer. Maybe we can take care of everything before Madame
I'm
Cujo
pretty
Sara
sure there's
gets
some
back.
domains out there we can't
For
handle.
adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
Yeah, like the,
Silver, did we
Like the
stop
artifact domains we've been trying to do.
Huh? There's something on the ground.
Oh my god, Xinyan just said, huh? There's something on the ground. After all of that.
Yeah, I just saw that. Alright, I'm ready to go in. Going in the chamber. It's glowing.
Oh,
It's
God.
weird. Up the door. Oh, okay. Trial not attempted. Age tokens obtained. I guess I'll just proceed to trial.
Yeah?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
Combat sport? I'm confused. Initial number of. Okay. Alright. Charm magic?
I'm not sure.
What is this? Insufficient damaged replicas. Okay. Alright, picking the team. So I guess I'll just put my main team in combat part and support put my second team. Let's look at these slips we got. Create a flame barrier. Character deals increased damage. It's a lightning barrier. Decreased cooldown. Regenerates energy. Creates a wind barrier. More attack speed.
What the fuck are these?
Oh, jeez.
This is so complicated.
Why is this so complicated?
That's a good thing.
Okay, I'm taking the Shikifuda Seal of Fierce Flame, because that sounds cool.
I'm doing Fierce Flame, Strixwind Summoning, and Ensorcelled Waters.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep. Why is there one team for combat and one team for support? Like, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Should I be putting
Part of me
all
wants
of my...
to just put... Yeah, part of me thinks like maybe you're putting all the healers in the support, but I also use Benny for combat, so I'm gonna keep him in my combat party anyways. And we'll just see how it goes, I guess. So
Yeah.
I just put my main team in combat. But I guess you have enough characters that you have more than one main team.
I don't really, actually. Like, I still haven't really built a full 2 teams yet. Like, you have more characters built than me at this point, technically. Well, you're missing artifacts by a lot.
Yeah. I
Alright.
technically don't have a single fully built character.
No, you have 2, Shengling and Diona.
Is Shungling fully built?
Yeah, she has all 5 artifacts. She has set.
Oh yeah, she does.
And so does Diona.
Alright, commencing trial.
Okay.
Cutscene.
Strange. The Mystic Omnio Chamber doesn't look
kinda
special
looks like
in
a
any
building.
way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating. I feel much better now.
Wait, look over there.
That makes sense. I like your little flip.
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it.
Oh,
Who
here's
would
where we
choose
meet
to
the
enter a domain like
boy.
this one?
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you. I heard your footsteps and thought,
They look
who in
familiar.
Tevat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
I remember that dick.
Here comes the boy.
Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense.
That's what we thought.
It's been a long time, traveler. You're getting bolder.
Of course it's you.
Child, what are you doing here? The domain. Wait!
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is.
I don't
He's
think
the one
Child
who
could
showed
be
us
responsible for all
before
this.
bad things happen.
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about. Wait. Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh, boy.
Interesting attire.
Yeah, Child,
I
you
think
want to
she's
talk
a
about the
Liyue
time you
girl.
summoned fucking
Now
Osile?
then, perhaps I should just be upfront.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an
Paimon, are you saying this
adventurer
out
we
loud?
befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Huh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just...
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler
Paimon, why
here,
are we covering for
for
Child?
which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so you're a Mondstatter.
Like,
to meet
the
you.
adventure
I'm from Liyue
face palming
myself.
in the background.
The name's
Just-
Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain
I guess
too?
you just want to
That's
start new
right.
shit.
We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, This domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forced... As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest, and if you haven't heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, Traveler. You know how strong I am.
Oh, you piece of shit, child.
Now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right?
What
A
did he
simple
do?
yet captivating design. And look at the little face. I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
Pretty dignifying.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
Alright.
I do know how strong you are.
You said that you're the
But I also know that
overseer
I
here, but I didn't see
Trounce
when
you
I
every
entered.
week, so,
That
you
must
know,
mean you were already
give and take.
unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother. That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister.
He has a little sister too?
So, according
Yes,
to
he
the
does, of
information we
course.
have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain. I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that
I mean,
soon
he
enough.
talks about them in his story
Shiki
quest.
Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet?
They say that everything
Multiple
about
siblings. He
Shikigami
has
is derived
at least
from
2
magic.
brothers and a sister.
Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes,
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense.
Explains the
I've
situation.
taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating combat. But I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress
Your voice
further.
is so pleasant, child.
Shiki Ta-
Allow me to give it a try.
Brother.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Well, they are supposed to do that, Shinyan, after all.
Anyone else getting the creeps here? It looks real.
It's the scent of
The door
monsters,
opened, what in
the
tarnation?
aroma of death.
I keep
The
glancing over at your
monsters here are
screen, and
strong.
I keep seeing you're ahead of
Fierce
me.
fighting awaits us. But I wouldn't
I,
have it
uh,
any other way. You guys should learn to see the
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect us.
Will you explain why we have 2 combat teams yet?
I hear something. This place. Yes, this used to be. Fight. Everyone. I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please.
Okay. May use the Shenryu Tamisha. May use Shiki Taisho's charm magic during the trials to use the Shikifada you have selected. You may use the. Every room of every trial will have its own corresponding emplacement. Activating
I cannot process your words while they're talking as
a
well.
raid emplacement or a ferocious emplacement for the battle in speed.
Whee.
What the fuck does this?
What
these
in tarnation?
What do these words mean?
I mean, I also have fun in combat.
Whoa! Whoa! This place is huge!
Race you.
Okay. Alright, now I'm getting the tutorial. I'm gonna use the charm magic. Okay.
I still don't know about my second party though.
Curative emplacements, heal members. Corresponding emplacement, charm emplacement. Hidden traps, can hidden traps.
Nice and spicy.
Click on the mini-map.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
I'm doing the first fight.
Animal test
Oh my
6308.
god.
Absorption Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Here.
Let me leave you
I got a Cicettia and a carrot. Oh, radish and cabbage. Benny would be thrilled. Okay, I am running up to the first fight now. Press T to use the Shikifuda.
Those are your things.
I don't wanna.
You don't have to
Okay.
now. Okay.
Battered Shikifuda. Alright, I collected a thing.
Yeah.
Draw charm. Okay. Oh, you get buffs. Alright. All party members gain 10% pyro damage bonus.
That's pretty good for you.
Yeah. When active character triggers overloaded reaction, I'll trigger a shockwave. I don't have overload right now. Here's fog floor showing you the feature of those. I don't give a shit. Alright, give me pyro buff. Alright.
Time to act.
I got a thing.
Look at the map though. Hit you.
Oh. Current floor boss. Looks like a ruin of some sort. Oof, that's big.
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 Were we wrong to leave it this late?
Perhaps. Maybe a reason they gave us so long.
There are 4 great spirits.
I'm sure we'll
and
manage,
3
though.
spokes in the Mitsudomo.
Huh?
This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here,
Okay.
9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel evil and repel monsters.
Difficulty level.
When used wisely,
Oh, gimme dire.
it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein
So what's this question
are
mark?
all hidden within these Shikifuda.
Unclear. Are you at the second fight? Have you already
Yeah,
done it?
well, I don't know. I'm at a question mark.
Oh, I didn't see what the symbol was. I just saw another thing and I clicked on it. It gave me a difficulty choice.
I didn't get that. Mine was a question mark.
Oh.
What do you mean you didn't see the seal? The seal is still there. You can still see it.
I don't see it.
That's just plain untrue. Every seal has still been there
This
after you
room
used
is empty. There's just this one hilichurl. Now the seal came back. It was a sword.
Well, yeah, because you did a combat one.
Alright. Draw charm. All carried Shikifuda have their numbers replaced. I haven't used anymore. I can get more pyro damage. Explosive barrels will not launch characters, nor will they do damage. More pyro damage bonus, please. Thanks. 2 doors open. That one goes to another fighting thing. That one also goes to a fighting thing. I have yet to see. Yet to see a question mark thingy.
Stand
Is
clear.
it random?
It must be.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Give me dire.
Mark 2.
Because I don't know what the ones you're talking about are.
I'm just getting a combat thing, and then it says, like, do you want to do serious or dire? If you do dire, it'll be harder, but you'll get to draw more powerful charms afterward. I'm like, shit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Huh.
Very weird and interesting.
Explosive barrels. All party members deal
Oh,
8% bonus damage
shit.
and skill damage. Fuck yeah.
Don't step in the fucking explosions. Like, you really don't want to
yeah.
step in those. Like, really don't want to.
Yeah.
No,
I
I
wanna
don't
see
think
what
you.
they do for a sec.
I don't think you mean. I don't think you realize.
Yeah, I'm looking at what you're doing for a second, because I want to see. Because I've run in nothing but combat so far. Oh, am I supposed to be breaking these pots? I have not been. I don't.
You fucking son of a bitch! I didn't even read what that did. Huh?
That's a Healy thing, isn't it? It'll heal your party?
Oh, I can switch my party members in and out.
Oh. Funky. Oh, you could switch your party. Oh. So that's like if one of your party dies, you can't get out of here, so you just like you gotta find one of those and switch your party.
I don't know how to use it to heal though.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of a different symbol that's supposed to be healing.
Do I also not have healing as well? That's the question. Like, can I not just heal myself with my
Curse
skills?
obtain. I'm unable to heal for a little bit, I guess. I'm cursed.
Like, can I just not heal myself with my skills?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
I
got
can.
that curse as well, and I'm unclear.
I didn't get that curse. I've never had that curse. I'm literally just asking if I
Why
can.
did people want to do the battle
Oh,
in this domain?
well, yeah.
On the way here,
I got cursed, so
I
like
noticed many damaged
something.
Shifuda and
I
all kinds of weapons, as well as
got
the scent
cursed.
of grilled fish.
Can't use my skills to
Who
heal.
was it that left
I love the
all
little
this
guy.
behind?
Here we go, I found
behind
it.
me.
Oh, ferocious emplacement. Here we go. Oh, here we go. This is what you were talking about.
The difficulty.
Dire instantly.
Another test.
Yeah, obviously.
Body and mind.
It's not even that hard.
Dreamwork. Witness the power of Gua.
Scuba, get them! Hey,
No, my sword.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Another test.
Nice and spicy.
Easy game.
Oh shit. Alright. So, please get out of the circle. Yeah. I'll be okay.
This is cool.
Oh. They're all dead already. Okay. Cool.
I feel like I missed
Me charms.
one.
An active character triggers a superconductor reaction. I don't have electricity, so it doesn't matter.
I feel like I missed one.
Crowd damage bonus. Alright. Maybe.
Yeah, it says this one is supposed to have a chest in it. Oh.
Did you go up the ladder?
No. There it is. Shut up, Tyler.
It's down here.
Making fun of me.
A curse square and
No, my sword.
not much else. Alright. Good to know. To know. Just go.
What do you think of
Boxes.
this so far?
It's very interesting.
Body and mind.
Happy to see Child again.
Time to act.
Where am I? Okay, I need to turn
Look what I found.
directly around.
This is what I was talking about.
Question mark. What happens when you use it?
Huh.
You just get. Oh, so you
If
get
my
to.
calculations are correct, one
just
win
get a
book
charm,
house is due
like,
to
straight
receive
up,
a batch of
I
new
guess.
releases today.
Oh shit, I didn't
Might we
check.
add a small detour to our adventure?
Interesting. So why did you say it says there's a chest in here? Like where are you seeing that?
On the map.
Rain cutter.
Oh.
You're toast. Let's light it up.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyperstasis, senor?
Stop putting curses right where I have to walk. I have no choice.
Maybe that's part of it.
That one wasn't even like a curse, it just exploded me. And I was like, alright. Cool. Anyway.
What do you think, Tyler? Have a look at these two.
I'm fighting for Chewie. I'm fighting for Chewie.
I'll read them out then. One of them is just a 10% pyro buff. The other one is I make an explosion every time I pick up an elemental particle, but I can only do that once every 4 seconds.
That sounds like it'd be insane, honestly.
You think?
How many pyro people do you have in your party?
2. Benny Xingling. Let's try the fancy one.
Yeah, try the fancy one. I've been just giving myself damage buffs over and over again. I got 1 10% cryo buff and 2 10% pyro buffs.
Found another chest room.
Challenge complete. A character triggers a superconduct. Every time you complete an arrayed emplacement or ferocious emplacement, all party members have their damage increased by 4%. Meh.
Seems like it's too
More
late
cryo
for
damage,
that one.
thanks. Yeah. And it can
Get
only
that one
stack
like
like
first.
To act. Body and mind.
Yeah. If I could first it. That's where I came from. This is where I'm going. And I keep hitting M to check my map. That's not right. So what's down
Time
here?
to act.
Lightning floor? Why? Oh, there's a chest. Okay.
Ow. Well,
Did you fall on the lightning floor?
I don't have the same rooms as you.
Oh.
Rain outlines your fate.
Kaya, please. Okay.
Body
Note
and
to
mind.
self, don't try
The
to climb around
wolves!
it.
I haven't fought these enemies yet.
Let me leave
You
you.
haven't. They're a pain in the butt.
Absorption test.
Oh yeah, they do the thing that's called corrosive, right?
Yeah. They're a pain in the butt. But, ow! I gotta
No, my sword.
Alright.
Is this? No, this is just. Ooh, question mark. Let's see what the question mark is.
Well.
Like, when they put the
Body and
explosive
mind.
barrel right behind the thing you have to hit to see what's behind it.
Yeah.
Pretty funky.
Rain outlines
It's
your
definitely on purpose.
Oh, absolutely. I managed to be just far away enough that I hit the shield and not the barrel, though. So I just saw the barrel and I was like, oh. Well, fuck you to that. Fuda. Rage increased. Charged attack.
Time to act. Rain outlines.
Ah, yes. Explosive barrels near me.
Let's light it up.
Sick.
Rain cutter.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal modules.
Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Well. I draw charms on the last room. That doesn't make any sense. Current progress saved.
Off we
You
go.
already at the last room?
Yeah, I just did it.
Sick.
Is that
I'm
the
still...
whole stage, or are there multiple stages per stage? I don't know how to word it. Are there multiple floors per, like, stage, is what I want to know. Or if by going to the next stage, are we doing the second option, like, you know, when we could have picked the difficulty at the
I
start?
would think it'd have to be... I think it'd have to be the next one, right?
I'm not sure.
Did it say, like, trial complete or whatever the fuck? Alright. I'm almost done.
Whoa, this floor is even bigger!
Oh, funky. I do appreciate the little movement speed buffs, so I don't go slow when I'm trying to run to the next room.
Right.
Alright. You're not combat, you're just a funky thing. Exposure guiding light. General so particle.
Let's get down to business.
Animal hypostasis teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Witness the power of the world.
Explosive barrels deal double the damage on you. Cool. Anyway, good thing I haven't hit any yet. Oh, hey! Hi! Cool. Thanks!
What happened?
I walked through a hallway and then a spike trap just fell from the ceiling. Really seemed like it was some Benny luck there because I was. This shit just keeps happening.
Time to act.
The world starts coming and it don't stop coming. Indeed.
I think the weird broken things can be used to redraw.
Ruin greater. Let's get rid of you fucking turret things. I hate you guys. Oh jeez.
Rain,
No! Spectres! Anything but spectres!
Animal test.
Anything?
Literally anything. I would fight the Raiden Shogun again over these.
Nice and spicy.
I'd rather fight specters than the stupid fucking robots.
Absorption test.
I would rather fight Ajdaha again. I would rather fight Signora again.
let me leave you a verse.
Alright.
Animal
So
test.
I
Let's light it up.
finished? Question mark?
That's what I'm saying.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the portal.
Stand clear.
Loading.
Oh my god, and a Whopper Flower to finish.
And now I'm... Huh.
In the next one.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
I can't tell if this is like still the same level.
Huh. Let's see. Well, it seems like it is.
What's overloaded again?
Overloaded is fire and electro.
I don't have that. Electro charges, electro and water, I don't have that. Let's just get the shoot
Yeah,
your father buff.
Keeps
then.
wanting. It keeps wanting to give me electro buffs, and I'm like, I don't have any electro with me. Well, I do, but they're in my second party. I'm not using them. Jiangling got very close to dying in the boss fight, but I managed to pull her out of that. She had 79 hit points left when Benny got his ult.
Rain outlines your fate.
Truly is an emergency lifesaver, that ult.
This, these healing things are completely useless if you bring a character that has healing.
Charge bonus attack, physical damage bonus. Yeah, sure. Ooh,
Is this a chest room?
nah. Wow! I'm fine.
Race you!
I just got hit by an explosive barrel because Shanli's ult hit it.
This is a chest room. Where's the chest? Oh, I see it.
Fine. God, pots. Jump. Step. Wonder if we're supposed to be exploring every room or if we're supposed to be getting through as quickly as possible.
I'm exploring every room. You're not?
No, I am, obviously. But I'm wondering if the intention is for us to try and get to the end.
Of course,
as
the
quickly as
intention
possible.
is to explore every room. Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, perfect. A mirror maiden and then a bunch of the fucking frost bottlers.
More animo damage, I'll take it.
Please let me out.
Here we go, another combat, finally.
No, my sword! Animal test 60, nice and spicy! You're toast!
Yeah, you really don't need the healing if you have Bennett.
Stand back! Stand clear!
Bennett, I would argue, only can heal with his ult. Even just something as simple as
Gets his ult so quickly.
yeah, but you still need enemies for that.
Yeah.
Even someone as simple
But I'm
as
getting fighting things a lot, so
I'm not.
it's not a problem. 30% physical damage bonus. Yes, please.
You don't well, okay.
I attack a lot. Physical damage, so it's okay. And I already have so many buffs on Pyro and Cryo.
But yeah, like
What's
even someone as simple as a Xing Cho.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa.
can't imagine Asila's having trouble with Barbara.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Yeah.
Dreamwork.
I mean, it's less combat, and these are pretty high level, but then again, they might be level gated, you know. Or not level gated, but level shifted.
Give me the charms. Sprinting stamina cost decreased. Defense to all party members increased. Elemental burst damage increased.
Elemental
if
burst
character
damage
has
inc-
more. Well, if active character's HP is greater than 70%.
It's still do that one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your HP should never not be over that. With Bennett.
Yeah. Well, I don't have Bennett C1, so he only heals to 70%.
Oh, yeah.
Am I still cursed? Does that ever go away?
It went away at the start of the floor for me. Like, a new floor.
I might have gotten cursed again.
Yeah, totally possible.
Probably should have paid attention.
Alright, I'm at the boss.
Absorption testing.
Alright.
Into the fire.
So,
Rain cutter. Animal test 6308. You're toast. Adventure time. I'm going in. Enhanced animal module 75. No, my sword.
And they're dead.
oh, they didn't even get me the option to choose the difficulty for this one.
Not all of them do.
Oh, this is only the second one I've had that didn't, so I've gotten to choose the difficulty for most of them. I just forgot.
Oh, this is
Oh, wow.
interesting.
when I'm not picking dire difficulty, these guys sure
That was some
like
perilous
drop like
action.
flies, huh?
I've experienced close
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you?
Of course, I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life up.
I guess bringing Child along does.
Hey, watch your step.
Charm.
What is that? This paper cutout looks
Negative
just like
effects on the
Shiki
next two
Taisho.
cursed fields.
I know what this is. It's a
Melt
replica of
reaction.
me.
Trigger
And
shockwave.
I should
Okay, yeah, that's
fuse
good for
with
me.
it.
How was it?
Sure I
Harunosuke.
My master,
Person
Kamuna Harunosuke. He was the first Onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He created me.
Huh. So it was your master.
But what was his reason behind?
Perhaps he was
Very
passionate
kind of
about
them to give us a
Omiodo?
map when the
Maybe
thing
when
is
he
described as a
discovered-
labyrinth.
It's
So
possible.
it makes it much
Those
less
obsessed with
labyrinthine
certain
when I can
disciplines
see
are
where
often-
I'm going.
Perhaps that was the
For
case
what
with
it's
Kamuna
worth,
Harunosuke.
so does
Onmyodo may
the
have done
Darkest
everything to
Dungeon.
him. So he created a domain to train in.
Never played it.
But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain.
Have you used any
he
of
would-
your Shikafuda charms yet?
Nope.
Can turn it.
That's not
Have
possible,
you
right?
felt like you needed to?
That could be
Well,
I
bad
assume that's why you
news
have
for
it.
us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms,
No. Even though I still
Ow.
with his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyodo.
oh really? Well, what if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil and created this domain to enhance his own
Stop
Myodo?
electrocuting me.
That would make him a problem, and you.
Evil? A cop?
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping? Shiki Taisho passed my test and
Carrots,
earned my trust.
apples.
I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely
Where's
making
the
inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any. Besides,
There's
is
some more of
being
these
used as a weapon really
dolls.
that bad?
What is the chest? What is the
All right. The next room should be. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki
Oh.
Taisho's rep. Who knows? We may even find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further.
Let's keep moving forward.
Alright, so I finished the second floor and I finished the first trial.
Okay.
So the first trial
So
had
it's
two
same-
floors.
It's okay. So future trials might have more.
Maybe. At least I
Which
think
could-
so. I should leave and just check, right? No harm in that.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that I shouldn't just run around with Kaya. Because these boxes you're supposed to climb on don't have the climb mechanics.
Nope.
Kaya acts very weirdly with them.
All characters be like.
Yeah. Tall characters be like.
Oh yeah, I booted out.
Okay.
Huh? How did we
Curative
get back out
emplacement.
here? Wasn't that doorman to
Wish
take
to
us
heal
to
the
the next
entire
room?
party.
Uh-oh. Where's
Sure.
Shiki Taisho and Red?
Alright.
Oh, are they still in the domain?
Might as well.
Oh, no. We can't get back in.
What's that rumbling?
It's chest.
Hear
Oh.
it?
Oh, this ain't good. We can't make any hasty decisions.
Hey,
Huh? Kujisawa?
not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning, and how are things looking here?
No other
Oh, wait,
monsters
actually,
have emerged
pops
since we
that.
defeated the ones at the entrance.
Um,
However, strange noises
Stop
keep
shooting
coming
me.
from inside the domain.
it's
Something-
very rude.
We've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigate.
Nope.
Ma'am,
Alright.
it's
moving
not looking
on.
good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way. If I may be so bold, we need you to.
I suppose
you
it
doing the
can't
next
be
one?
helped.
Not yet.
I'll send the
I
wounded
got
back to
booted out and
Inazuma
there's a
City and
cutscene.
dispatch an elite force.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
that's mighty kind, Madam Cujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we will keep a close eye on the entrance.
I'm
Oh, we're gonna help someone. We're gonna
Guess that's
help
the
them all the way
disadvantage to
through
you,
to the end.
Yeah.
Working faster
We
than
can
me.
get a
It's
fire
just-
going and eat some grilled fish
Can't
while
really
you're
comment on the
away.
cutscene without
I just got a
spoiling me
wave
to
of
it.
new inspiration. I'm gonna.
We at the Tenryo Commission will
So I'm
forever
still
remember your contributions
try.
to our cause. For now, I leave this domain. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be
Alright.
Ow.
Shinyan, did you leave out the part about us entering the domain on purpose?
You got me. Well, I bet you were fixing to do the
Cutscene
same.
over?
Huh? There's
What's
still
that?
a lot we don't know
Not
about
yet.
the domain. If
Oh.
we get the authorities involved. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shiki Taisho. It's just those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions. Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read
Oh,
the pages.
Shinyan.
Sometimes a glance is all it takes. And once someone's misunderstood,
Poor
they
Shinyan.
got a hell
Whatever
of a job
happened.
trying to
Feel
change
bad for her
people's
already.
minds.
She's just talking about people reading books by their cover, you know. Her trauma, essentially.
No.
Rock and roll is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he
Might
heard
as
the
well
language
heal,
I
I
was speaking.
guess.
That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryo Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from...
You're really considerate, Shinyan.
You're here, you are queer beef. Hiya, Cell.
Could I call myself a friend if I
We're
didn't?
playing the event.
There's that noise again.
Wait,
Very destructible object. More energy recharge.
Wow, you're still stuck in there. Lol.
Explosive
So you
barrels.
really think we
Not
should win
launched.
again? If he turns on us when we lay it all
More
out
energy
there,
recharge, please.
there's no way we're losing to a tiny
All
paper
curative
cat after
replacements on this floor will be unable to heal. Good thing I used most of them already
I
then.
failed again.
Shiki Taisho.
I'm
Cool.
fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain.
Oh, that goes there. Alright.
You think the nanomachines are starting to do their thing?
The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as any... It seems
Yeah.
that no one can enter. It's all my fault. If...
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's...
I couldn't say. But that man possesses... He's unlike any
I'm still Kaya.
ordinary person.
Why am I still Kaya?
He enjoys fighting and knows
Every time
no
I turn
fear
around,
of
I'm
it.
Kaya and I don't even notice it.
Maybe someone like that really can...
He's a
Don't even notice it until I need to climb some
troublemaker, but he
boxes.
could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was hardly breaking a sweat in there. I think we should have... As much as I hate sitting around. If even
Two
Shiki
ruined
Taisho
raiders.
can't get back in, there's not much we can do,
What's the
right?
boss for the first floor of the trial?
I'd love
One
A
to,
ruined
ruined
raider.
raider.
What's the boss for the second?
but my mind is
Two
restless.
ruined raiders.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really more restless than we are?
I'm on. That is so unbelievable.
Trust me when I say that I'm well aware of the risks you're taking to help me. The experience...
Us Leeway folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things
Wow,
only
I
get
have
worse
not
if you
even
let
able to like
frustration take
physically
a-
process
There
what's
are
happening.
some
I'm just
things in
popping
life
off
that
all my
resist
ults.
The more you try to
Okay.
repress them, that
They're dead.
You're talking about things like
Right on. It's powerful yet flexible.
Things
I
were just
see.
happening around me.
Then let us wait for the
They like
opportune
cornered
moment
me
together.
and like they had me
Machine
pinned,
Man.
so I was just like literally just
Alt,
just
alt,
switching
alt,
party and
alt,
queuing
alt,
over and
alt.
over again. Hey child. Alright. Cutscene. He's a slut for danger. Man, Paimon, you can't say we're making quick work of these monsters with child along if you're not gonna let me have a trial child for this. Please?
Yeah.
Now, well, traveler, if you got other matters to it, we can rendezvous somewhere close by when the...
Oh my god, yeah, it was only the first one.
Hmm.
There's so much.
At least it didn't take that long.
But now there's a new quest as well. Oh, this is going to be a long event.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
Should we like focus the domain first? Like finish all the domain stuff, or domain then mission then domain then mission?
You can't do the domain without the mission.
Oh, I guess that makes the choice for us then, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like
I haven't finished the thing yet, so
yeah. Oh my god, there's so many things.
I call them red. Easy red.
Oh, so that's what these are used for. Okay.
Let's keep moving forward.
There's
Trial complete.
so much to do. Holy shit.
Limit reached. What? Oh, I hit the max of the thing.
You're the max.
I hit
Good
the max
on
of
you.
the
I
extra.
didn't. I was like 60 off.
I only surpassed it by 20, so I guess I gotta spend that shit. Oh,
Oh, no. It's not the max to carry. It's the max you can get from that floor.
okay,
Yeah,
cool.
each floor you can get 1,800 from.
Main is stopping us.
It's not really stopping you. These quests, this event, remember, is like, you know, vaguely time gated. So, like, you know.
Yeah. And we've been passing those time gates for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Cujo.
Whenever we do Vengeful Wood, we have to do it with a party size no larger than 6.
Huh.
That's one of our battle pass things.
Well, not like I've been using the support team anyway.
Right?
Just put Mona and Razor in there for funsies.
My wood is vengeful. Oh.
Hey, Watanabe.
Funny joke.
Yes, I got the joke, you shitlord.
Did you get it? Did you get it, Aretha?
Mm.
Can you do the thing? Aw.
He already, or she, sorry. That's when she said the word joke.
Oh, I've got multiple words. I'm sure. I was looking.
Yeah.
Oh. Depending on how long ago it's been since you did the Inazuma story quest, it's kind of funny to be like to hear. We at the Tenryou Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. It's like, all right. Which cause is that again?
Can't wait to pull Hoot's house, and my HP percent relics are actually good. Is that Hoot's house build? HP percent? That doesn't sound right.
Well, if her abilities take health
Holy
to strengthen them,
fucking
then
shit.
surely the more
Her Sans
surely
is
the more
HP
health she
percent.
has.
Her Sans is HP percent or Elemental Mastery.
Huh.
Her Goblet is Pyro and her Circlet is still crit, so she's still mostly a normal build. It's an alright Sans. What's her Circlet? It's crit rate. What's her ratio? It's pretty abysmal. Well, 50% crit rate is actually pretty good to 180% crit damage. Like, that's pretty good. Don't you think?
Huh? 50% crit rate?
Yeah,
What?
to 180% crit damage.
Y'all.
Yeah, I was talking to you. You're right. But no, it's alright.
Paimon's talking about shit. I'm listening to what she's saying. Xinyan's kneeling in the background. What you looking at? Come quick. Oh, hey. Why? All the rooms are rearranged. Oh, okay. I also enjoy fighting. Is he on our team? Have we decided that? Is that official? Alright.
Oh.
$801.
It's been a while now. Do you think the Mystic Onmyo Chamber is...
Yeah, I can't do the second one until I do the next quest. Which is annoying, I just want to do the dungeon.
Alright. Quest complete.
What, pushing on?
No, I completed the other one. Now I'm on pushing on. I'm gonna go ahead and mark it. And wait. So is that where we're both at right now, or are you still ahead of me?
Nope, I'm at pushing on.
Waiting till 8:01 the next day.
Traveler, Paimon! Kujo Sara's arrived. She's right over there.
Waiting
What's with all the
24
rushing back and forth?
hours.
Guess she doesn't
Standing
trust us
in
after
place
all.
for
She
24
sure does seem on high
hours.
alert.
Bam.
The situation's getting complicated.
Time to act.
Starting.
Oh god.
Oh. Not directly in front of the chamber. Gotcha. Kind of thought the most, like,
Thank
the
you
easiest
again
place
for
to
your
meet
help.
would have been in
Listen,
front of the
I've
chamber,
brought
but
reinforcements. It would
suppose
seem
we'll
that the
meet over
most critical
here.
moments are behind us. So from here on out, if we can hold this path, we
There
should
you
be
are.
able to repel the monsters. If any do escape, we can corner them in the Araumi region.
Ooh. Still kind of bewilders me that it's just not around me.
That it's not what?
Around me.
The loud
Mhm.
noises we heard earlier were probably the result of large numbers of mechanisms. We're ready and waiting for an opportunity to storm the domain.
Why don't you station troops closer to the
In our last operation, our
She's just
samurai
trying to take
didn't think to
responsibility.
maintain a certain distance. When the monsters suddenly attacked, they had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat. Once is an oversight, twice
Talk
would
to
be a grave
Kujo
error.
Sara.
I won't allow such things to happen
Sara.
again.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
So,
I will return to the Kujo encampment
oh, did you see that
and
I
plan
got
our
Benny
defenses
the
for the other regions.
Dragon
It
Spine
took some
Wings?
time, but the Tenryou
Yes.
Commission has assumed full control of this area. With all my heart, I thank the three of you for your assist. Miss Chinyan, please take this letter. I applied for the longest duration available. I've also arranged your accommodation. Simply follow.
Oh, wow. Free boarding and
It's the least I can do.
thank you, ma'am. I know you're real busy, but if you
I must tell you that I never did develop much of a taste for songs and music.
That's Xinyan's biggest worry.
Not quite. My biggest worry is still Shiki Taisho. What comes, not to mention Red. Traveler, we gotta go back and save him, right?
He'll
Then
probably
let's
do.
go. We'll need to meet up with Shiki Taisho in secret.
Aw.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Ugh, I don't...
No, Chi-Chi, you can't join me. Sorry.
I really hope I get
Shinya,
Chi-Chi.
Traveler, Paimon,
Yeah.
a general just passed through here. She was leading a team.
Her name is Kujasara.
Kujo Sara. Why haven't I heard of? I think I remember hearing the name of the supreme commander of the Tenryou Commission once.
Sara
it was
laughing
a man called
is
Kujo
wow.
something. I can't remember his name, but I do remember that Harano.
Haranosuke sounds
Honey,
like
I want to
someone
hang out with you.
important.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We need to sneak back into the Onmyo chamber before it.
Oh, right.
I want to see what you're like when you're having
All
fun.
right. Ev-
I don't think she does.
What, you don't think Sara has fun?
No. Oh my god, the bosses are gonna be like the cryo hypostasis and the cryo whopper flower? Like the red
Funky.
the not the whopper flower, the Regisvine?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay. Shang Tsing shoot. No.
Alright. How do you get through everything so quickly?
What do you mean?
Like we started the talking at the same time. And
We didn't
I'm
start the
just
talking
going
at the
to-
same time. While you were waiting, I was already walking towards Xinyan. But also, remember, I just clicked through the text a bit faster. Like, I've read it, and then I click, and then skip it.
Oh, here you are.
So, is this everyone? You guys had me waiting for quite some time. Let me tell you, you missed out on some incredible action. Quite the pity.
Look at this guy.
Were you guys worried about me?
No.
You must have as a comrade and old rival, you should know that unexpected. Anyway, when the domain was rearranging itself, the rooms
still
were
gotta find
moving
Child.
up and
Let's
down.
go.
The monsters were I even came across a few replicas. They
All
should
right.
contain.
Better
Round
late than
2.
never. Hurry up and fuse
Fight.
with them, Shiki Taisho.
Fight!
The residual power in these replicas is limited.
Not
Wait, which one
enough.
do we have to do with just 6?
Then I guess it's on with the plan.
Oh, Vengeful Wood. That's,
We need to
you already
venture-
said that.
Yeah.
The domain already rearranged itself.
Don't worry too much. There's a pattern to the rearrangement. If I'm not mistaken, we should head in that direction.
Wait a second. Paimon has a question.
Alright, guys.
Shiki Taisho? So
Seeker's
how would
Bennett.
you know if you were heading in? Last time when we followed you through that
Bring the
door,
full team.
we were sent out of it. What if you still can't tell the
Yes,
difference? We
And I'll keep the same Shikabuda.
I can completely understand your. Would you believe it if I said that it's an intuition?
might.
Maybe I'll
I
use
can
them.
see why you're worried, Paimon, but our only option is to trust Shiki Taisho
child.
besides. We'll be even more lost as the
You seem to be more anxious. Let me guess. As far as I understand it, Inazuma's situation is still far from stable. A domain like this would which means that you guys are here as support, and it's very likely that the Tenryo Commission made the request. So, in that case, knowing their style, they're probably planning a lethal assault on the domain,
Don't
hence
let it go
the
to your head.
increased
I'm more
anxiety,
worried for your
right?
brother.
Is this all part of your scheme?
It's true. There are indeed matters that I'm investigating, but it's not what you might think. Now then, Traveler, you and I are hardly strangers, and I see no reason for me to lie to you. After arriving in, it would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's
here for
nothing but
days?
fighting and slaughter. This
Dude?
may come as an unpleasant surprise to Miss Xinyan and Shiki Taisho, but I'm not someone who cares for allegiance and affiliate good and evil, right and wrong, duty and destiny.
Not.
Are these things really so important? Are they
Go!
really
You got
Do
fighting
it.
in your veins, that's
Click,
for
click,
sure.
click, 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 click.
Well, brother, what if
Nothing in particular, but I am telling you that we should venture forward. If you're not up to the task, I will happily take your place in crushing all the... Because fighting is what I'm best at.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at Paimon.
Ooh, there's a new thing. Special Aegis emplacements can be found in the trial. When they are activated, they will automatically charge up while taunting nearby opponents to attack them. Once they're charged, Aegis emplacement will unleash a shockwave that will deal damage. When they are destroyed, they will deal damage to your character, though. Interesting. Oh, he's big.
Reese,
This dungeon is so interesting.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Go.
eat this! Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Okay, the charms we got have been reset. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I think we're supposed to break shit.
I've been breaking shit, yeah.
I haven't.
Maybe that's why I got Max things.
It might be.
Rain outlines your fate. body and mind. No, my
Whoa, what are these enemies doing here?
Let's light it up. Everybody
Oh,
stand
shit.
back.
Stand clear.
Alright, the Aegis.
Absorption test.
Oh, hey!
Need to make
Oh, shit!
adjustments.
I had a death!
Off we go.
The death! Oh no!
Sucrose got naughted.
No! Oh shit. Oh shit. Get me out of here. Fuck.
Sucrose got naughted! Kazooie's back there. Hello, Kazooie.
Hi, Kazooie. My Sucrose almost got electrocuted to death. Because 3 Electro Whopper flowers appeared and all did their thing at once.
Well, I un-naughted Sucrose. God, we have to play the Kingdom Hearts games at some point.
We'll add that onto our year 6 in our stream plans.
Off we go.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Adventure time.
Anything wrong with it, though? Having a lot of stuff to do?
Not particularly.
Kingdom Hearts games are good. They are real good.
Flames right, action.
Whoa.
Shockwave. For every shockwave. Thank you. Okay, where do I go? Forward.
Adventure time.
Where else to go? Ow.
Adventure time.
Ow. That was a lot of damage.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
Boba, get them. Race you.
Yeah, I really hate not having anywhere to run when the fat birds explode.
No ingredients for me today. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Seems like I should probably have someplace to run.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
No one got
Fire.
Let's light it up.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis and...
Wait.
It's already significantly harder.
Breaking shit, grabbing speed buffs. I like how they stopped putting the speed buffs right in front of the door, so now you have to actually, like, move. Right.
Oh no,
Dire
moving.
this shit. Dire difficulty, please, thanks.
Rank to let my guard
Ow.
down.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
Ooh, no good. Okay. I'm alright.
What is it?
Kaya was very quickly losing health, like faster than Benny's ult was giving it.
Body and mind.
Very nearly got Norded.
Oh, you're gonna start adopting this term now?
I like it. It's fun.
Do you even know what it means?
I'm assuming it means death.
Nope, it's something
Since that's
worse.
the context you used it on it.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse.
Bubbles. God damn it.
Oh, good lord.
Fucking hate here.
Adventure time.
I was
Yeah,
pressing
mine too.
the button to dodge, but that's okay.
At the fry pan, it's the fire. You're
You can cheat, game.
Everybody stand back.
Superconduct? No. Hyper damage bonus? No.
stand clear. Animal test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Guess charge attacks damage drop.
Nice and spicy.
Ring cutter.
Oh my god, so many of my people are about to die.
Going in. Rain outlines your fate.
Can I use food?
I don't know. I haven't tried. I haven't used it.
I don't think I
Get it
can. No, I can't. Oh! All party members receive 30% pyro damage. Hell yeah. Man, this is getting real hard.
Ow.
No, my sword.
Health bonus for everyone. Thank you. I did get
Off we
cursed,
go.
but it's okay. Ooh, 2 chests. And fucking hate those stupid laser turrets.
Adventure time. Yeah.
This is a chest room. Next is a combat room. Sometimes all I want is for the same button that opens a window to also be the button that closes that window.
Well, sometimes all I wanna do is boom, 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 and she's gonna take
Honestly, I
your
thought
money.
you were gonna go the direction of all I want for Christmas
Rain
is
outlines your fate.
All I want for Christmas.
yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Stand clear.
What's this one here?
Absorption test.
It's
Stand
cute
clear.
as hell.
Boba, get them.
Witness the power of Gwa.
Eat this. Animal hypostasis emule.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
At the fry pan.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Now would be a good time to have that superconduct reaction bonus, but I hadn't anticipated running into an electric lava
Animal
troll.
test 6308.
Yeah, I just had to beat one of those.
Let's light it up.
Running into very similar maps then, because I also fought the hydro things that you were waiting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Off we go.
Can't leave behind a cabbage and a carrot.
Definitely can't. Travesty. Alright, let's get everyone healed since the circle is still here. Alright. Charms. Your character attacks, heal crit hits, unleash a shockwave. Shockwave is for crit.
Animo damage bonus. Take it.
The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad
Ow.
that was once passed
Stop.
down by samurai through the ages.
Stop that.
They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic.
Well, I
that
mean, at
song
least these
is
curved
now a
squares I
part of
keep
me.
landing on are the ones that just hit me outright
The
instead of
emotion
like giving
of
me
that
like,
time
you can't do
is
this.
with me too.
Right.
It's just like
Something's
damage.
coming
All
back
right.
to me.
I can deal with that.
Echoes circulating. It's the emotions
Should I
and
heal up
voices
or
that
should
they
I
left
leave
in
this
my
one?
memory. Some of them were scared. Some were
I'll
discontent.
leave this one.
Others were eager to join the fray, yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Haranosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him, and always acted on
So I
his
wonder
advice.
if we do everything
Strange.
right, if we'll get like
What
enough
was their
of
purpose
the
in
dolls or whatever the
continuing
fuck
to
to buy
fight
every
here?
store.
Of course. That's always how it works.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
That's how it should be.
And it is.
We know that for sure.
I'm going in.
Of course.
Okay.
You're
I trust you.
Witness the power of Gugwa, body and mind. Let's light it up.
inside shall be stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Animal test 6 degree. Eat this. Power flows
Rain
through
cutting
me.
at me. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Going in. Winter shall eventually.
Are mirror maidens Hydro or Cryo? You know, I've never actually stopped
Hydro.
to ask.
They're Hydro. I can tell you that for certain because I've been frozen more than one time by them. Plus, I had those issues when I was fighting the Mirror Maiden and the Electricity Mage at the same time and kept getting electrocharged. They're Hydro. They're annoying.
Yeah.
No, my sword.
Charms! For every destructible object,
Time to
all
act.
party members deal 1.2 increased damage.
Oh my god.
What?
Frying pan into the fire.
I'm just fighting the fucking Cryo Abyss
Let's light it up.
orb. Abyss orb?
Absorption test.
Cryo Abyss.
Adventure
The
time.
fucking...
Oh, the hypostasis.
Nice
Yeah.
and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know how to do this fight.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Isn't it just like all hypostasis? You just dodge its attacks until its little diamond is revealed.
A minor error.
Asking could have also never done.
Let's light it up.
More that I don't know how to do the final stage.
Oh, it goes into like a little ball and you gotta like charge attack its things at it or something?
Oh yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my soul.
Alright, that wasn't that bad.
Carrots.
Alright, we've done the first floor.
Oh, frost lava churl, how delightful. Whoop.
I'm going in.
And what is freezing me?
Arethu smell. Why do I smell a cell?
No, my sword.
Also, oh, they changed their name, I think. Now it's like, Halakazoo, open parenthesis,
Hello, Kazoo.
whatever the fuck it is.
Hi, Kazooie.
How are you?
Bonus physical and all damage res.
Alright, well, I've done the first floor.
Alright. Have fun on the second while I still get through the first floor.
How big? Nope, I
think
saw
I should
that.
grab the... So there's one question mark room, and then a room I don't know before the boss fight. You think I should grab the health before I go there?
I know.
Tedious. Back. I'm not low on health. I'll move on. Come back if that other room is a combat room. Fix my ass. If not, I'll just leave.
Oh, I shouldn't do this. What I think of this event, it's pretty cool, but my favorite event is still Theater Mechanicus. Easily. Whoa! What are you doing here? You're not allowed to be here!
Rain outlines your face.
What is that?
Let's light it up.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Wow, I got multiple seals. Multiple cursed seals now. I just ran into like 3 in a row.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
It's not great. Not feeling great.
Let's light it up.
What? Ow. Well, it's my fault. That's fucking cool. I wasn't expecting to see one of them. Get rid of the exploding barrel damage.
I'll be honest, Shiki, when you talk to me mid-combat, I am only half processing what you're saying.
That's why I wait until he's done before I start anything.
You started talking mid-combat. I was doing other shit. Alright, boss. Probably shouldn't bother with wheel. I can dodge a wheel. That.
If you can dodge a wheel, you can dodge a ball. Dodge a dodgeball, that's how it goes.
I thought they just said ball.
Let's light it
I
up. Time to act.
Animal test.
Dodge a hammer, you dodge ball.
Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Going in.
You're toast.
Let me weave you a verse.
Get them.
Yes, no, my sword.
I'm hitting for some 30k crits here. This is kind of gross. And that's without Mona.
Hey, fallen frost fruits. Just break its shield.
Body and mind.
We
Okay,
get it,
you
you-
put that one at the edge of the fucking field.
He'll make more, don't worry.
Bitch. I know. I'm still very mean.
We get it, you vape. That's fucking so do you, Asil. You fucking child having
clearly-
motherfucker.
Clearly don't own an air fryer.
Absorption test.
I'm actually looking to get one though, and you don't understand how excited I am about it.
They are very nice. I enjoy them.
So many pretty rainbow-colored numbers.
Oh, why am I... Kaya's cool, it will do nothing on this diamond. I don't know what I'm bothering with.
Cool it.
Stop shooting your stupid little arrows at me.
I feel like it's safe to say with the amount of shit that we're gonna have to do in this event to catch up, there probably won't be time for the and other stuff.
Yeah. Oop. Benny died.
Oh shit. Is this the start of the downfall?
Nah, I'll be fine.
You can't use items.
Yeah, I'll be fine though.
You're already further than... Oh, because... So it doesn't go down in level for you, Asil? You still... Is it still like level 70 to 80 for you? Even though you're like not as high level as us?
Well, not getting its shield down in time. Staying all attack. I don't like that.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of go.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
No, but I'm asking if it goes down in level because you're a lower world level and shit.
Let's light it up.
Get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter.
I'm trying to hit the fallen frost fruits. They're shooting at me.
Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Oh. Alright. That's no good. That's a problem. Oh, that's also a problem. Okay.
So, Tyler, how you going?
My stamina's out, so I'm having a very difficult time dodging things. Because my stamina is constantly empty, and I don't know why.
Probably because you're constantly trying to dodge things. Which seems like circular, I understand that, but the idea is you just have to not dodge things for a little bit.
Yeah, but that's why 3 of my party members are dead.
Animal test 6308.
Because I wasn't dodging things, so I was out of stamina.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, yeah.
Oh my god! What? 4 randomly selected characters from both combat and support parties will have their constellation effects increased by 1?
I'm sorry, what?
That's the fucking...
That's kind of crazy.
The charm. Obviously I'm gonna take that. Let me see what that does for everyone.
This might be a problem.
Okay, well it picked fucking Mona and Klee, even though I'm not using either of them. I already had Sucrose C6, didn't I? Just don't have a support party on at all. Maybe I shouldn't.
This is
Rain
a
outlines
problem.
your fate.
Is it the cryo boss?
No, I beat it, but now I'm on the 2nd floor with just Sucrose.
You didn't go back to a healing thing?
I couldn't. The door wouldn't open.
Oh.
The door wouldn't open. I trust me, I wanted to. That was my thought. I was like, oh, why not? Use one of those.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Witness the power of
Okay, noted. The water healing Shiki Fuda thingy does not revive people.
It doesn't say it does. Uh-oh!
Yeah, just thought it might. Just instead gives them 4,000 health. Well, they have 0
What
health
the
right now. 4,000 feet.
Adventure time.
Out the frying pan, into the fire.
No! Oh my god!
No.
What the fuck?
Time to act. No, my sword.
Stand clear. My research has
Well,
failed.
I wonder if I can just restart from the second floor already if I have to abandon the trial.
well,
Rain out my.
I mean, I'll see how long I can make it with just sucrose.
I'm about to fucking die.
I have taught you everything I know.
Yeah, cool. That's definitely what I wanted. Thanks. Thanks, game. That was enjoyable.
What'd you do?
Die! I said! Tyler, for fuck! Oop.
I know you're referring to some way the game screwed you over, not just that you died because you're in.
The game screwed me over with hard enemies. What do you mean?
Oh no, difficulty and challenge. Alright. So I did manage that challenge with just sucrose. We shall see how this continues to go. Okay, about to learn if the healing thingy will bring my people back to life.
It literally does. It says
Okay, that's
that.
good then. That's good. Okay, party back. I survived. Gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, it's good for you.
Thanks. I can sense the happiness you have.
No, yeah, no, great. It's, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Glad you're
Definitely unbelievably happy for you.
happy. I'm glad I can hear it in your voice.
Ah!
Sometimes I could still hear his voice. Ah!
Yeah, right.
Adventure time. Oh, I missed you, Bennett. Don't die this time, please. What the fuck? Oh, hey. New entry. Let's read that tutorial. Abyss Lector. I've never seen one of these before.
Yeah.
A creature of the abyss.
That's
that
what I
calls
was
upon thunder
commenting
and
about earlier. I was like, what the fuck are they doing here?
Alright.
Why is Kazoo in my user list twice?
I don't know.
They are it's the same one. That's weird.
Maybe because have you refreshed? I like
Refresh.
the Cryo Mage and the Hydro. I like the Cryo Mage and the Hydro Mage. Swirling between them froze the Abyss Lector. Like I know that's what it's supposed to do, but it's still kind of funny.
No, I know.
Oh, get me out of this stupid bubble.
I should have used some of my thingers. My thingamabobs, my thingamy-doos, my thingamajigs. You know what I mean?
I gotta get rid of one of these guys.
My doohickeys.
Uh-huh. Yes. The Shikufuda whatever fucks.
No, the thingamajigs.
Okay. Thingamabobs. Do you have 20? I'm gonna die soon. Please. Oh, a shield now. What a bitch.
Yeah, that's what it does.
If there's nothing better to do.
Alright,
we
let's
could go
try this again.
Oop, hello. Alright.
Who cares? No big deal. I want more. I'm not... Am I missing a joke?
Oh, I referenced the Little Mermaid song.
Oh!
Thingamajigs? I said
Thingamajigs.
thingamabobs, do you have 20? And Kazoo continued with some of the lyrics.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Whoa, I somehow got to fire Sucrose ult off against 3 Cryo Whopper Flowers.
Fuck yeah.
Like, that's orgasmic.
Absorption test.
You know what a would say?
What?
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
I did not hear that because you said it way too quietly.
Let's light it
It
up!
makes her come.
Oh.
Everything makes it so.
Ram cutter, no my... Oh.
It's the fire.
I got a circle around me. I guess I didn't read the effects of that charm very well because I'm unclear on what this circle is.
What did you think it
Have a
does?
circle. Smashing things gets me defense, I think. Something like that.
Okay, well then I don't know.
Unclear. It occurs to me I could open the thing and look at my charms.
You could.
I could.
So do that. Now. You bitch.
Give me a second.
You bitch.
How do I do that?
You.
Alright, charms obtained.
Rain outlines your fate.
Witness animal hypostasis amulet. Yes. Nice and spicy. Blink.
Oh, okay.
Animal test 6308.
The active character obtains the aura of Swift Severance Seal, which increases their attack speed by 20%. If there are more than 3 opponents,
Yeah.
opponents with
I know that one.
auras, it disappears.
Alright, I'm really starting to realize the game is too loud, but I can't turn it down.
No, my sword.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Everybody stand back.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Out of my
Yes, let's light it up.
So do you know if you're back on the first floor when you died and restarted it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Good to know. Stakes are high. Probably shouldn't use a polearm character when attacking blindly at the screens.
I'm gonna do leave for now. Just I want to see what happens when I do it, and I also need to turn the game down. Turn the game's volume
Oh, okay.
down. So I've noticed that Dino doesn't have the ability to message a Discord channel when a YouTube video uploads a video, like Thingo did. So in lieu of that, I have decided to make the YouTube Discord the YouTube channel, sort of an archive of playlist links to all of my series. And so I will format it so that the most recent playlists that are being updated, like Genshin and our Ocarina of Time playthrough and stuff like that, will be at the bottom. So be the latest messages. But when we finish those, I'll move them up into the past series as you can watch in the past,
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think of that idea?
Sounds cool. So you are gonna be uploading the Genshin stuff to?
Of course. Why wouldn't? I've always.
I just didn't see him yet, and I was like,
Yeah, well, that's because I'm
I wonder
lazy.
if Aretha's gonna. Well, see, I think the best of you, Aretha. So I give you the benefit of the doubt.
You should.
So when I don't see them on YouTube, I think, Aretha must have a reason for not putting them on.
It's an idea, more platforms for viewers. Oh, well, I've always been uploading them to YouTube, but the problem is that, like, I had the previous Discord bot that I had would just ping a channel every single time a new video went live on my YouTube.
Oh god, there's another one of these fuckers.
But, oh my god, like, leaving temporarily, Tyler, saves your exact position in the trial.
Ooh.
Like, that's fucking
funky.
brilliant.
There's another Abyss Lectern thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. I just popped in to use her ult real quick, but Sucrose died.
Yeah,
Okay.
you probably dying to the same fight that I did.
I'll be okay. Ow.
Yeah?
I'll be fine.
Yeah?
I'll be fine.
Yeah?
I'll be fine. It's gonna hurt in the morning. Sure is.
Tyler will not be fine.
Fuck. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
5 minutes later.
Shit. We're gonna be fine.
No, 5 minutes later, it's just you going, ah!
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I got the 4 randomly selected characters constellation one, but I only have 4 people this time.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Wait, what's the button for the...
T.
Okay. That is what I was looking for, thank you. Okay, let me see if I can use one of these,
I like how they don't.
Crates of
They not
Flame
only give you
Barrier, one more.
immediately healing, they also the healing one not only gives you immediately healing, it gives you overtime healing as well. So it's really good.
Rain outlines your fate.
Well,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No.
Shoot! I can't afford any. Get them! Let me weave you a verse.
No. Ooh. Ow.
I believe in you, Tyler.
I'm gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Okay, I did it. Alright. We're fine. We're fine.
Was that a Hydro
We're
Abyss?
fine.
Was that a Hydro Abyss Mage, a Cryo Abyss Mage, and a Lectern? Because
No, it was 2 Cryo Abyss mages and a Lectern.
Okay.
I already fought the Cryo and the Hydro.
Oh, that's the one I died to.
Oh,
Because the
I died to
Hydro,
the second one.
the Hydro Abyss Mage nearly kept, like, it kept on, like, bubbling me and preventing me from doing anything,
Oh,
while the other
yeah.
2 fucking beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, I focused the Hydro Abyss Mage and killed it, and then I focused on everything else, and so it was fun. But the 2 Cryos got me.
Oh, you died? Like,
No, they killed 2 of my characters, and then I was panicking for a bit, but I'm fine. I'm fine.
oh shit, Benny. What the fuck? I was pressing buttons to switch characters!
Oh good, there's a healing thing right over there. Excellent. Okay. We're gonna go heal right away.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
You want to talk about that bullshit? Want to talk about that bullshit? Hydro Abyss Mages are straight up the shittiest enemies to deal with. Oh my god,
Nah.
for every destructible object that the other than explosive battles destroyed, all party members deal 1.2% increased damage, stacks up to 20 times. What's 20 times 1.2%?
It'd be like
22?
24%?
20, yeah, Yeah, 24. That's just 24 more percent more damage. All right. I almost want to go back and destroy everything.
Rain outlines your
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Couldn't hurt.
I need a curative anyway.
Alright.
25
Well,
minus
good.
1. Still, fuck you. Thanks, Shangling. I was trying to not have that exact thing that you just did happen, but you know, that's alright, girl. Is there a way?
One party member.
Can I track how many things I've destroyed to get these effects?
Yeah, when you look at the charms you receive, it says what stack you're at.
Oh shit, yeah. Bennett, Xingqiu, Sucre, Xing. Oh yeah, it even tells me which constellations have been up as well. Oh fuck yeah, okay.
Oh, I should check who's been corrosed and can't be revived right now. Oh, it's Sucrose.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get something
It's
to
fine.
cleanse that.
No, she's already back. I already healed her. Like I brought her back and then I got the curse, so I just have
Okay.
to not let her die now. It'll be fine. We're doing fine. Oh, I forgot I got that charm.
What charm is that?
The charm that disables the next 2 curse fields you land on.
Oh yeah.
I accidentally stepped on one and it was like, this was blocked. I was like, ooh.
Oh, this is gonna be
funky.
huge. Look at all these breakable things. Look at this. Look at this. I'm probably maxed out at this point. Oh my god,
Probably.
that was disgusting. Hold on. 20, yeah, I'm maxed.
Now, I want to do Dire because I want powerful charms.
Do it.
But also, I have been
Do it,
struggling.
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I was never gonna not pick Dire. Let's be real.
Exactly. Oh, you know what? It's closer if I just go this way.
Oh, it's just an electric blower churl and some ice shit. We're good.
Yeah, that's
We're
an
gonna
easy
super-
fight.
We're gonna superconduct this shit. Especially when it's distracted by this Aegis thing. Oh, it destroyed it real quick. It had no patience for that. Whoop.
That happens.
Rain outlines your fate.
Poor Benny. He's dead.
Oh, not again. Couldn't break the curse.
He couldn't break the curse. He deserves
My
it.
favorite is still my favorite is still I'll bounce back. Just watch me as he dies. Charged attack damage bonus. Every time you use a current, all party members have their defect damage.
Oh, I went the
bonused.
wrong way.
Okay. Sick.
I'll bounce back. I always do.
I'll bounce back. Just watch me. I like when the line is long enough that it keeps going when you switch party members. That Kaya's death line can drag on a little bit because he just spaces everything out. He's like, that was unexpected.
Alright, you drama
Still
queen.
muttering it. He's like still muttering it when he switched to like Xiangling or whoever's next. Ow! Okay. That was rude. Chest in the middle of an empty room, honestly, I should have anticipated spike traps falling from the sky. That seems like a very Benny thing to happen.
Yeah, Benny really shouldn't be exploring this dungeon.
I can't help that I like running around him as him the most. I just find it very enjoyable. Boop. Give me the carrot. Give me the carrot. Give me the carrot. Give me the apple.
I need to break new destructible things every time I get a new destructible charm.
Okay, charms. All barriers created by the Shifuda will release an elemental blast.
That's
Hydro
pretty
damage
good.
bonus. I haven't been using the Shikafuda barriers. Probably should. Alright. Anyway. They are nice, so I should probably use one.
Yeah, we get so many. I just kind of want to see what they're like, you know?
I used one. I couldn't quite tell what it did, but it did certainly go on the ground and glow. So I assumed it did something.
I'm going to use a wind one next time I'm in combat.
I used a fire one while I was fighting the second lectern. Lectern? Lecter? Alright, I'm at the boss.
Of the second floor. Yeah, you're
Yes.
way ahead of me.
It's just a Lawachurl.
The mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee
Ow.
at the sound
Stop
of our
it.
sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad that was once passed down by
Okay, I can
samurai
use
through the
this.
Come
ages.
on.
They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic, that song is now a part of me. The emotion of that time is with me too. Something's coming back to me. Echoes.
Alright, I have to refight the Cryocube.
It's the
was
emotions
easier
and
than
voices
Cryo.
that they left in my memory.
That can't be right.
Some of them were scared.
Nope, that was the boss.
Some were
Okay.
discontent. Others were eager to join the fray.
Alright, if you say so.
Yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Haranosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him and always acted on
So
his
I guess as
advice.
long as you don't find
Strange.
2 Cryo Abyss Mages and a Frostborn Lawachurl that
We
difficult, then
continued to fight here.
the second floor's boss is not that hard.
Let's light it up!
How did you know my weakness?
It's the fire. You're toast.
Let's light it up!
Alright, now I can take my time through this cutscene because I don't have to keep up with you.
Lol. Should I be offended by that?
No.
Oh, you have to fucking face the thing too.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
Alright. I beat the Frost Cube.
Good job. I believe in you.
Alright, let's try again and this time not die. Yeah?
Yeah. I believe in you. Don't die.
I'd rather not, you know? Like, it's in my prerogative to not die.
Yeah.
With the amount of time it's going to take, I'll be able to just do the whole event, because the last 2 are unlocked in 4 hours. Probably less than now. It's 4 hours the last time I checked.
Mhm.
Do I have any... breakable ones that are not fully stacked? No. And I'll keep it, just in case I do. Like this. Oh, hold on. I have no characters that give a flame barrier. In fact, who does give a flame barrier apart from Toma? Excuse me? He's not even out yet.
I think they mean the flame barrier Shimakuta fucking
The
charm thingy.
Yeah.
I've completely blanked on what they're called.
Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
Are you sure? Okay.
Shishigumi? How many anime references can I make?
Probably a lot. You fucking weeb.
And fuck you.
And if you took that as an insult, that's your problem.
Shinsagumi? Shikakumi?
Shit Kakumi.
Shit Kakumi. Shit Kokumi.
Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple teeth. I think we've made our point. Radishes!
Yay.
I love mysterious domain radishes.
And for you, Aretha, more radishes.
Is that a reference?
Yeah. It's a fucking TikTok. The audio is, and for you, a Rob Zombie poster. And then it's just a high-pitched squeal.
Oh, I know that one, yeah.
My favorite the image is like of Bennett with a luxurious chest opening. And it says, "For you, Bennett," and it like shows a cabbage coming out of it, and he's just screaming.
I think I showed you that one, didn't I?
Maybe.
Suspicious domain radishes. Fine, I'll take the fucking dissolution one. God. I've like ignored it the past 5 times it's appeared in favor of something else, and it's like, but do you want me? But like, you want me? You should take this one. It's pretty good. Well, that was bound to happen. Alright, Lower Churl, easy enough to deal with.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 63. Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Sucrose OP!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boba, get them.
No, my sword! Grain cutter! Grain outlines your
Want to complain about extra energy regen? Regen?
It's that I don't need it. Have you not seen my party?
Off we go!
Shangli and Xingqiu alone have 200% energy regen. And Benny's a battery. Oh no. Oh shit.
Uptime at all times.
Literally. Wish I had any of those characters in oh man, I feel bad.
You have Zhongling.
Yeah, but I mean, Asil doesn't have 200% energy recharge, Zhongling, paired with Benny, who ups his ult and heals with his ult. Xingqiu with the sacrificial sword to deal with the fact that he has a 20-second fucking cooldown on his E, and Sucrose, who can fucking use her E 3 times in a row. What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of numbers. I don't need to deal one 50,000k number when every single microsecond they're taking fucking other damage. I'm just that fucking petered off because I was reading. I'm gonna take this one and I'm gonna use it. Ah! Well, rest in peace, Sucrose's.
No, my sword!
No, Sucrose!
She's not allowed to be revived.
Well, don't let her die then.
Oh, okay. It's as simple as that, huh?
It really is. Because I got the same thing and I just didn't let her die. Now I'm fine.
Yeah, alright. Fucking, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly that.
I wait for the day that they add PvP to this game. Every single day, I write a letter to Mihoyo going, "Dear Mihoyo."
Do you think they'll restrict PvP to like 2 characters that are of the same world level?
No, they'll just, well, maybe. The smart way to do it would be to do it the way Final Fantasy XIV does it, in that the PvP stats are all regulated. So, like, you know, every PvP character would have, like, you know, like your PvP Sucrose would be built the exact same way mine would. Like, you can't build them; they would just be. It's
like trial versions, basically.
Yeah, like it would be based purely on the skills.
I love Xinyan's voice.
Howdy, I'm a cowboy.
I'm a cowboy, but I'm Chinese. I'm from not China. With a southern accent. I say stuff like reckon, ain't, tarnations.
She really does, doesn't she?
She does. She has said all of those things.
I reckon there ain't no other entire nation. Alright, Xinyan. Calm the fuck down.
So should I just start buying from the trial trove? Don't see why not.
I found the fight that killed me last time.
Absorption test.
I'm gonna watch you do it.
Fuck you, Hydra Mage. Alright, I got rid of the Hydra Mage.
Let me read you a verse. Animal test 6308.
Great. Bleeding.
Animal model 75. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
I did it!
Yay! I believed in you.
Wait, she can't be healed at all.
Yeah, that's what I had assumed.
Not just revived, she can't be healed. Holy shit, that's bad. I guess I'm just never using her anymore in this. Fuck you, game.
Gotta use her sparingly. Ensure she doesn't die.
Yeah, that doesn't even heal her. Alright.
I'm experimenting with this shop.
What are you experimenting with? What do you mean?
I'm spending some of the shit we've got on stuff.
That's not experimenting, that's just shopping.
Well,
I'm
using
experimenting with the
charm magic.
idea.
I'm in the charm magic part,
I'm
where
experimenting
getting
with the
bonuses.
idea of expending a currency for resources. I'm going to
buying
call it
charm.
capitalism.
When redrawing a charm, I don't redraw charms, so I don't need that. First time you draw
You
a
should.
charm,
You should redraw charms. What do you mean you don't?
just don't feel a need to.
You should.
There's usually one right away on the thing that's like, yeah, that's good. Then I move on.
You should redraw charms as much as you can. That's the only thing that
I
resource
never feel the need to though.
That is literally the only thing that resource is used for.
Yeah, but if I open the thing and it says like 30% pyro damage bonus, I'm not gonna redraw.
Oh, but like, you know what you could redraw to? Remove the fucking curses. One.
So, feels. Yes, thanks. Yeah.
Wow, even the Shiki healing one doesn't heal through corrosive. I'm not a fan of that. Ah, well. Fuck me, I guess.
Maximum number of explosive barrels on each floor is increased to 15. That's the bonus I just got.
Yeah. It's apparently helpful. Oh,
I've got almost all of the charm magic. I was being like conservative because I didn't know like how much I would be able to do, but I've got all but 2 of them maxed now.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll increase the chance of getting a high grade charm.
You can only get that one to 80, or 8 out of 10 so far.
Well, I am out of little men.
Yeah, same though.
Yes.
I wish I had more little men, Tyler. Will you be my little man?
Oh, good. It saves all of the shit that he says during the battle, so you can read it.
Will you be my little man, Tyler?
If you want me to.
Uber.
I can be whatever you want me to be. Ooh.
Everybody stand back!
Gonna buy all these fragments.
Witness the power. Go. Absorption test.
These fragments.
Let's light it up!
I wonder if I can replay trials to earn more shit.
I'm going in!
Probably not to earn more, like,
Yeah.
more of the old fragments, because you can only get a limited amount of those.
Maybe to like make up the difference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, if you didn't get all 1,800, you probably could get the rest of them.
Alright.
Finally.
Martial trial? Oh. Claim,
This room is very close
claim.
to the deepest part of the Onmyo chamber.
Ignite a total of 20.
Haranosuke
Okay,
and I-
there's challenges we have to keep in mind.
Yeah, I've been doing them.
We would watch
So you and Kamina
Complete-
Haranosuke brought Samurai.
Complete
That is
Omnis
one
Demency
possibility.
without
Perhaps
using
it was
curative
all just a
emplacements at
ploy
all.
by Haranosuke.
Ooh.
Maybe
Hmm.
recruiting those samurai and ordering them to eradicate the monster.
Without complete brutal divergence without any character deaths. Alright, that'll have to be a retrial at some point.
Yeah.
Hey, I can
Understood.
have positive assumptions too, you know.
I'm just trying to make a logical guess. My memory is still incomplete. But there's what's more, I sense that if we continue...
But this Onmyo chamber was built ages ago, wasn't it?
Wait, Traveler, you're not
Love
about
the
to...
little man. He
Looking
is
at your expressions,
indeed a little man.
We don't need to get too... Alright, here goes. When we met you...
How you
we
doing?
didn't know
You doing the? Oh, you're in the
anything.
cutscene.
We had our reservations, but we trusted Xinyan. She took you at your word, and as we ventured deeper and deeper into... But even now, you
Defeat
never
a
know what
cryohypostasis
you'll
that's
find
been
in a test
revived 3
until you
times.
open it. And now
Thanks for
we
those
have
5 primo
that
gems, guys.
moment.
I just didn't
We
realize
need
what I was
to be
doing.
ready for whatever it contains.
I don't like seeing folks forced into a corner like this.
I see. Until now, I had my doubts. I'm afraid that barring new information, it's impossible for me to make any guarantee. I am just a Shikigami, created by an Onmyoji, with nothing more than a few fragmented memories to my name. Our bond is one of trust. As my creator, I have a duty to follow him. And if he does turn out to be evil, then my destiny, if I am able, I wish to retain the kindness in my heart until the very end. So, if Haranosuke and I go...
Great. Leave all the heart, but still. That wasn't good enough for Paimon. What do you think?
Wait, were you two planning this one?
Not bad at all. You were testing to see whether there were still missing fragments from
What do you mean testing? This was all an orchestrated It's like Xinyan said. She has her way of Besides, this was a chance to let Shiki Taisho know that...
Shiki Taisho refrained from claiming an allegiance, which sounds like the actions of a real comrade to me. Warning us of the potential threat was an act of truth.
Well, I'm also a.
Well, even good
I'm
guys
gonna not
lie
bother
and
bringing a
manipulate at
support group
times,
this time.
and bad guys have their own
I have
doubts
not
and
used
misgivings. The fact that you were able to give an answer so cruel to yourself could only.
It's just like Xinyan said.
Could
Ooh.
you give me a hint?
Oh, got it.
Ooh, bosses.
Spanish language that
Word for word, huh? Your
Well then, has our pre-combat. If so, let's.
Shiki Taisho, try not to work.
I know. And I will do.
trouble's fine.
Well,
Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need
there
to
are
be
gonna
ready for an
be
even
some
worse scenario.
rift hounds
Imagine if this
around
door
here.
isn't the way to the.
Shut up. Don't
I'm just exploring the what ifs.
Unfortunately, if that is the case, I'm sorry.
Personally, I wouldn't really mind.
Hyman isn't listening.
Well, if the domain does rearrange itself.
And you'll be off on another solo
Oh, don't worry about. I'll be making the most of it.
Did you like Paimon's Jinyan impression?
I didn't actually take a moment to listen to it.
She did pretty good.
Yeah, so we're about to be kicked out. I can feel it. We'll have to do the next quest, I assume.
Yep.
Is it not, like, late for you, Tyler? Shouldn't you be going to bed?
I didn't think it was,
Yeah.
but then I glanced at the time. I'm gonna say no,
We've been kicked out
and I'm
again.
gonna do this next domain.
Whoops.
No. We need to make sure Red keeps his.
I'm sick of this domain. Kamina Haranosuke is a scaredy cat. He's too afraid to face us.
Still, it's lucky that Red and Shiki Taisho remained inside. This place is crawling with Tenryo Commission samurai. Well, same as before, I guess. Until then, we should stay hidden. We wouldn't want the Tenryo Commission.
Next time, we have to chase Kamina out of his hiding spot.
Okay.
Do.
Alright, let's buy out from the shop again, and I'm out of stuff.
Who's messaging you?
Nanya. I mean...
She's giving me lore. I didn't have the attention span to respond.
Now, this is what I call a moment of...
I guess what I've got to do.
solitude.
What?
Weesh.
Vish!
Yep.
Vish, 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 vish. Emerald orb, emerald orb,
Emerald
emerald orb,
orb.
emerald orb, emerald orb, emerald orb.
It was an emerald orb.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah.
I didn't want an emerald orb.
Time to act.
I wanted another Wolf's Gravestone. I'd like to have two. One for Razor and one for Beta.
Body and mind.
Alright, wait till 8. Let's do it the next day just to be sure. Wolf's gravestone? Pathetic before the might of the Emerald Orb.
I mean, my sucrose would agree. Swirled. Get swirled, bitch!
Alright. You ever tried swirling with a wolf's gravestone?
No, I don't think there's a great sword. Well, I guess Sai is a great sword. Don't you?
So sleepy.
Whoops, I just did it.
Swirl.
Eat my ass.
Just sharpen my spear.
She had this one.
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo-Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and it seems we got more time than—
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
Look at this scrub with a level 40 Yanfei. I might build her next.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
I got a text from an email that just says, "Pink pussy wet, let's enjoy," and then a link. This is the second kind of message I've received like this today.
A new type of scam, I guess. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm actually gonna put people in my support team.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, people that would be helpful in replacing party members that I currently have, on the off chance that like they die or like, you know, get corroded.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no, this is Vengeful Wood. Sorry, I need to only do 6 people. Tyler getting hosed, what else is new?
Tyler getting hosed, that's what's new.
There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, now that we're all here,
You two look like you've been through a—
just one war? I've lost. I did okay. Right.
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to I am confident that we can make—
You two seem to have gotten.
Well, we fought shoulder to shoulder. All right, listen up. During the rearrangement,
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far—
It's right there? Then how could.
Shiki Taisho.
Without your companionship, my memories were
There's some hoes in this house. I'm gonna end trial and go back in because I only want to go in with 6 people. Because it's Vengeful Wood, remember?
Right.
We only want to go in with at least
Yeah.
6 people.
Yeah, I only brought in my first team.
Well, I found that corrosive thing to be too difficult to manage, so I'm gonna go in with at least 8 people. Just so I can have some replacements, you know? With at least 6 people, sorry. I made the Vengeful Wood right.
Funny joke.
Yes, you already made the Vengeful Wood joke, Asil.
What's the hurry?
I still haven't used a single one of these fucking things, actually. I said I was going to, and I still haven't.
my
Might have
memories
to end this
fragmented
one.
for I
So I took a
remember
look
it
at what
all
people
now.
are gonna what
This
enemies might show up in
realm is
here.
not
It's a
for practicing
doozy.
Onmyodo,
I also looked at the
nor is it
bosses.
for
Did you see the
hard-
bosses for this one?
I was trying to listen to the characters talk.
Sorry.
What did you say, Tyler?
Our nation
Because
was
you said
once
you
attacked
hadn't used the
by a
charms and you
great
meant to, and I
evil,
said you might use them for
and a
this one.
person of importance
Because
to
I took a look at the
Haranosuke
enemies that might appear
was
and the
taken
bosses for
from
this
him.
one, and it's a doozy.
Boy.
Then
He
I
was
asked if you looked at the
filled
bosses.
with hatred and regret. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve. The samurai and Shikigami were partners. They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of upon returning to the domain. That information, as the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experience over time. These dedicated samurai.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Haranosuke built this Onmyo. Doesn't that make him a pretty...
Well, if that's the case, why is he...
No. For reasons unknown, Haranosuke, this part of my memory, is still...
I thought you just said you had all of your
I
memory.
can't remember what...
left? Meaning...
It's possible. I am a weapon created by Haranosuke.
Yeah.
The purpose
I
of
also
but this
noticed that.
domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here...
This is really tough.
A discarded weapon. Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounter. It is not victory that I seek.
Oh,
but
there's a neat
improvement.
little charm
I
buff
wanna
for
become
just
sharp
getting
as a
rid of all
blade,
your curses.
to the point where
That's
others
funky.
fear me. You're not the only way.
If that's true, then...
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, I was born to fight. And as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon anything, Shiki. You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to...
Most important.
Yep. For me, it's rocket. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kind of... What do I care if someone doesn't share my passion? So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was...
I still remember your test.
You said that you were walking alone. That you spent time in the company. Your answer was filled with an understanding that we've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives. Your presence there puts the road ahead is difficult. But we're never alone. I know there'll be something
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able... Everyone, we continue on. Yes. There has to be...
That's more like it. Get ready. As long as we move forward.
Alright. Finally through the cutscenes. What the fuck is this map? So confusing. Alright. First room's a chest room.
Race you.
Ooh, okay. Ouch.
Actually, I should leave the breakable stuff here if I can. I should break as little as possible. So that I can get those, rewards for breaking it later on, hey?
Eh. There's so much breakable shit, I've never had any problems getting more breakable shit.
Okay.
Stand clear. Why do they never miss? You're toast. No, my sword.
Probably would have been helpful to have that explosive barrels will not damage your party before 2 explosive barrels wiped out Sucrose.
Oh.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Light it up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, look, explosive barrels. Deal 2,000 damage. Percent more damage.
Yeah. That's why I was hitting them. So I can, so I could do that damage. Since when did you have a gun? I'm sorry. Since when do the samurai guys get a
Body and
gun?
mind. Time to act.
Last thing I expected is one of those samurai guys just whip out a pistol and start shooting lightning at me.
I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there is a gun samurai user. I didn't step on that! Fucking excuse me? You want to try that again, game? The first fucking one I step on gives me corrosion on sucrose.
Rip.
Oh, and these are all fire enemies.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Your taste.
Fucking dick.
Lever?
I mean, sure.
What did that lever? Oh, ladder. Okay. Ladder up to
Fucking
chest.
bullshit, though. I didn't step on it, and corrosive's such a huge fucking debuff.
No, my sword.
And I got it at the start.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's the
Off we go.
alright.
Ooh, it's getting stormy outside. Fuck yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to barrels don't do damage anymore.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines your
I've been like carefully going about them. But I don't have to. Just don't do any damage.
Let's light it up.
This is a problem.
Oh my god, every single fucking one so far I've gotten is just a breakable stack increase one.
That explosive barrel just did 67k damage. Oh, that's crazy.
Stand clear.
Hey, landslide.
Oh, geez. Everything is on fire. Why is everything on fire?
I got landslide.
Cool.
Again. Now I am gonna go back to the room that has all those fucking things in it.
Oh, shit. That's a problem.
What's up?
Perhaps I should just, fire Abyss Mage, and Kaya and Sucrose are dead.
Ha.
Off we go.
So that's what you call, you fail.
Yeah,
You-
that's a problem. Yeah. Gotta just, quit this one. Alright, I will be right back.
Literally nothing that you can do.
Cannot do anything.
That should have been enough. Yep, current stack's 20. Look at this shit. The
this-
only ones I've fucking gotten are like breakable ones.
Have you gotten all the charm magic to increase the amount of breakable shit in each floor?
I believe so. I'm like missing one thing to be fully maxed. Oh my god, it just started pouring outside. That's Brisbane weather for you. It's either not raining at all or it is fucking pouring.
Animal test 6308.
Everybody stand back!
Booba, get them!
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Race you! Hey-ya!
Safeguarding spirits.
Well, Benny nearly died.
What are safeguarding spirits?
These spirits are fucking bad. Or spirits, whatever the fuck they're called. I have not been getting lucky.
The charms?
Yeah. Well, physical damage isn't really good for me. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll it.
Alright, back in the trial.
Yeah.
This time we're not gonna let Sucrose die to explosive.
It's probably a good idea. Well, fuck, that's an unavoidable one. It was just damage.
Rain outlines your
Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Enhanced animal modules.
There's the chest in this room.
rain cutter. I'm going in.
Eat this!
Huh.
No, my sword.
It says there's a chest in this room, but this room is pretty empty.
Pyro damage bonus! Alright, baby.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, I guess I just have to move on without finding whatever chest is supposed to be in.
Yeah, you just look better. Look harder.
This room is literally empty. There's nothing in here.
It's probably there somewhere.
Well, I can't jump these railings.
Adventure time.
Confirmed. Definitely can't jump the railing.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, there's like legitimately nothing.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up.
Alright.
Time to act.
Animal hyperstasis simulation.
Let's light it up. Witness the power of the wild.
I've been doing a really good job of keeping Sucrose out of harm's way.
Well, that's good.
Body and mind.
The fuck does that mean? I have both electro and no electro? What? Alright.
I don't think that means no electro, Tyler.
It's just electro with a cross through it.
Yeah.
Like, what is that supposed to mean?
You've been
What else would that
tutorialized.
possibly
You've
mean?
been tutorialized on it in the past. I know it doesn't mean no electro. I just don't remember what it means.
Time to act.
Okay, well. For the time being, there's no electro.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Well then, Fatui?
Swirl. Mark.
Yeah. Did you not look at
outlines
the...
your fate.
Alright.
Why would I?
Rain cutter.
So you wouldn't be taken by surprise.
Ah, Fatui! I don't actually fucking... Hey. Exploding barrels won't hurt me.
Body and mind.
Let's test it.
Explode. Explode.
Yeah.
Time to act.
Oh, I love the rain. Put some much needed moisture in the
I
air.
think I can still... I think I can hear it vaguely in the background.
There's a chance that what you're hearing is my fan, actually.
Possibly. I hear something. Like, very...
Time to act.
Alright. What the fuck? What are these guys? You're not allowed! This is illegal!
Body and
Alright.
Animal hypostasis.
let's light it up.
Animal
I was
test
like,
6308.
wow, I saw the bosses for this floor, and oh boy, did you see the bosses for this floor?
Stand back.
Finding out the answer to that was no. No, you did not see the bosses for this floor.
Who needs to see things? Oh, well, Sucrose is nearly dead.
Let me leave you a verse. Let's light it up.
For what it's worth, the curses won't...
Nice and spicy.
Hey, you don't just get to bring all your health back, you bitch. Oh, ow. Ouch. Okay, we're fine.
It's illegal how fast they're dying. Hey, speaking of how fast they're dying, all active character receives a 20% attack speed boost. I just get that. That's just the thing that I have now. Oh, look at how fast that is.
Speedy attack.
Hell yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. Adventure time.
I believe I lose all my curses on this floor, so I believe I can go back to healing Sucrose now. Please and thank you.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Yep, looks like it. Yep. That would be very nice. In fact, you know what I'm going to use? You know what I'm going to use? Because I literally need to justify using them somehow.
What?
I'm going to use the thing.
One of the Shikifudis?
Yeah.
All right, I have like 5 of those fuckers now. I
Yeah.
should use this one.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ring cutter.
There's the fog. There's all negative effects. Let's block the negative effects of the next 2 curse fields. Alright.
All characters Shikafuda have their numbers restored to the maximum. Oh, that's a fucking relief. I was about to run out. I had 4 out of 5 for the one healing one that I've used.
Oh, that's so little.
I know.
Dangerously.
Oh man, these floors are getting fucking massive.
Chest room. Lever.
Alright, well, that's fair. Corrosion! Oh, it's on Xiangling too. I use her a lot.
Rip.
But I do have a backup clean.
What the fuck? Ugh.
What is it?
Chest room with a lever and a ladder up to a chest, or up to the upper part. No chest. So I guess I've already gotten the chest on this trial, maybe? So that counts, even though I ended the trial?
Stand clear.
I guess, because technically I didn't lose the shit.
Yeah, it does count, yeah.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and...
Otherwise people would exploit it by getting, you know,
That's
infinite
fair.
chests.
Let me weave you a verse.
Not that they give you anything good.
You're toast.
I guess I just kind of assumed, like, it was my assumption that anything I got during the thing was lost, but...
Nope.
Oh, it's... We meet again.
The effect of negative seals.
No, there's so much fire. There's so much fire. There's so much fire everywhere. I hate it. Please go away. Please go away, fire. Gotta focus the Pyro Abyss Mage because it makes those annoying ass fucking masks show up. Just blow fire, so you're just on fire. Ow. Oh, there's fire. There's fire everywhere. Shit.
Yeah, that does tend to happen.
5308. Nice and spicy.
Okay. I threw a swirl in there, and then everything died.
No, my soul.
So I'm fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
Boy, am I glad that I got rid of that healing one just in time to fight a bunch of enemies that give me corrosion.
Rain outlines your
Absorption test.
witness the power of Gua.
Animal hypostasis and...
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Let's do the sprinting one.
Ooh, ooh.
Time to act.
Okay.
Body and mind.
Harbingers!
Oh, goody. Explosive barrels no longer effective.
And for you, a Rob Zombie poster.
Another test.
Stand clear.
I don't know what that is, but I want it.
5308.
Just because it featured prominently in that funny vine.
Yes.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah, there's
And also just because I like things.
Enhanced animal
Are you a materialistic boy?
I don't know, let me ask my like 17 Funko Pops. I just like things. I have various figures and such.
There's like that song that is like fucking, I cannot remember. It's like You're a Material Girl or something like that, but I don't want to sing it because like
I am a material girl
yeah, that.
in a material world.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I just didn't want to sing it because I was like
I'm the dancing queen, young and sweet.
Material Boys are a thing too. Yeah, but they didn't make a song about that.
Yeah.
They should have though.
Hmm.
It's a serious
Probably would have gotten
missed-
shit for it.
Their loss. It is their loss.
Adventure time.
Ooh, guys, don't look at explosions.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Cabbage!
Light it up.
Fuck yeah.
Frying pan into the fire. Yuri to animal hypostasis emulate.
No, my sword.
Wow, that turret did not last long.
Stand back. Stand clear.
Rain cutter.
Chung.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up.
Alright, yeah. Take that.
Eat this.
Alright.
Oh shit. I missed a combat trial, like, way back there. Guess I'll go back.
Yeah, go on. Imagine
Go
this is the one that
down,
game overs you.
down, right, up,
My sword.
right. Okay. I'll be fine.
But like, imagine that.
Be annoying. I've already defeated the Pyro Bismate, though. That's the one that came last time.
Now that's a good one.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
That might also explain the empty room completely devoid of any chest.
Why?
But I definitely find-
Teamwork is
Well,
dreamwork.
because,
Oh, because you
Uh,
already did the one
I
that
picked
had
up.
enemies spawned?
yeah.
Well. I can't.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Can't be done for you. No, I'm kidding.
Adventure time.
I must be no thoughts head empty on my own. Someone's gotta be the dumb cousin around here.
Well, fuck.
Leave you a verse.
An enemy with 5 pyro. A group of. A fight with 5 pyro slimes? I feel like my options here are kinda limited.
No, my sword.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, there we go. Some Electro enemies are spawning.
Animo damage bonus.
The power of Gugwa. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
At the frying pan into the fire.
It's either way faster together.
Eat this.
No.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm going in.
And now we're running. Back to where we were. Because we went all that way to fight like 3 hydro slimes and a Hyro Samachurl. And it was worth it.
Was
We
it?
got 10% ammo damage bonus. And the satisfaction of completion.
Did you get cabbages?
I didn't, but
Hmm.
do have a lot of cabbages already. I know what you're thinking. You can always have more cabbages. There's never enough cabbages, but I do have a lot. I do have a lot of cabbages.
Well, that's just a free 12% damage up.
Mm-hmm. I don't need options.
All right. Oh, another one.
Dire, obviously. Swirl.
Everybody stand back! Enhanced animal modules.
Nope. You don't get to put vines up, you bitch.
Why do they never... Animal test 6308. Ring cutter.
There's so many Samachurls. Holy shit. Oh, there's a lot of them.
We got... Scuba, get them! Eat this! I'm going in! Absorption test. Stand clear. Let me lead you a verse. And hope find you. Mark 2. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Let's light it up.
Oh, I did it.
Yay.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you
Carrot,
never
a
make the
cabbage,
same
and an
mistake.
apple.
Don't worry,
You guys are
Harunosuke.
spoiling me now.
I know everything that you've done for Inazu.
Yeah, but no radishes.
Your efforts need not be judged by others.
That's true.
The same goes
But
for my
beggars
existence.
can't be choosers.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision.
Ew.
In the end,
It's the first time in
it
this
is you
whole thing
that
I've
have enlightened me.
gotten sparked by one of those fucking floor panels. It's like, I can jump that. No, you can't jump it.
Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleak
Oh man, the combo of the explosive barrels
have
doing
nothing left
like
to keep
200,
me.
like whatever
Shiki
fucking
Taisho, my
damage
friend.
increase to opponents, but
You
no
have
doing no damage
completed
to
your
you is
assignment
insane.
magnificently. As for me, I need wait
You just
no
gave yourself a
longer.
hydro shield. I have a
I will set
cryo
out
picking
again
DPS. What are you
in
doing, you
search of a
dummy?
new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels.
I'm gonna freeze
I
and melt
remember
you and
everything.
vape you like over and over again.
Harunosuke didn't
That's how this
abandon
battle
me.
is gonna go.
It was I that persuaded him and helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long. Harunosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyo chamber.
Yeah.
But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly
What?
and with promising results.
Oh, here.
You'll get there.
And yet,
Story.
the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god
Stop
with
it.
the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors.
Still on floor 1.
They removed all hidden evils from our territory. And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
Deserve that.
You deserve
I
dick.
begin to imagine how that
I
feels.
do.
But we've definitely
We'll
heard
come to
about similar
Australia.
cases.
Been a very
I was
good boy.
lost,
Deserve some.
dejected, and doubted everything in sight. Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot
I like
be
how there's
denied,
someone in my users
even
list
if
just
they
called
were
Feet.
overshadowed.
Hi, Feet. I love it when Feet watches me stream.
Regardless, the aim that Harunosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai no longer needed to devote their life to training.
Lol, what? There's just someone in
It
my
should have
watch,
been something to
in the
celebrate.
list of the people who are currently watching
But
me, called
Harunosuke
Feet.
was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire. To protect was our shared ambition. And if the world was the object of as his most prized creation, and he told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, and in the endless days of...
Don't be upset, Shiki Taisho.
If Kamina Harunosuke learned the power of Adepti Arts entrance,
What I've come to realize is that
The
regardless
the
of whether he
AoE
remains
like
in
burst
this world,
damage every time
he
you get
shouldn't
like
be the
an
sole
elemental
purpose
particle is kind
of
of
my
insane.
existence.
Especially when you're fucking
Meeting
using
all
that.
of you helped me understand belief.
Or someone else who has like a
From
really
birth,
low cooldown.
We begin
that
to
just
walk in
generates
solitude
particles like
toward
crazy.
an inevitable end.
So I have both Kaya and
But there
Bennett who
are
do that.
embers in the mist that welcome us. Our assignment does not end because the journey is... There was value in everything Harunosuke did. And my purpose is my assignment. That's some... I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami.
Adventure time.
My duty is to assist.
we
There will
go.
be others in this world
Come on, grab your
attempting to
friends.
scale.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
wow, full memory Shiki Taisho.
Grab your
I've
friends,
regained
Bennett.
full control of the mystic Onmyo chamber. In a few
Oh,
days' time,
that's right.
I'll be able
You
to
don't
secure the
have
charm
any
magic. This
long.
place is an ever-changing. Yet the
Why don't you
Tenryou
borrow some
Commission
from all the
must
friends you
already
have?
made preparation.
So we don't have to.
My thanks to all of you. I've prepared a gift for you. It
A replica?
you can call it Shiki Kosho. Shiki
Charm?
Kosho is different to the other replicas. It won't be able to use Shiki Fuda or charm magic outside. Bringing it with you on your travels is the same.
Oh, thank goodness I
as
still
Wait a
have the
minute.
explosive barrels
Shiki
protection.
Taisho still
What?
sounds upset. All right now. No more set. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beko,
What? What up?
getting over to Inazuma just
Oh,
got a whole
obviously.
lot.
Miss Shinya,
But I want to know.
wouldn't that take up too much
I
of
want to know
Well,
what's
let me
up.
ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
your rock and roll?
Then that's good enough for me.
So,
Speaking of
Aretha's
which,
bullying me.
prepare your ears,
Oh,
y'all.
shit.
It's about to get louder.
Motherfuck, I'm alright.
Huh? You're gonna perform?
Oh my god. Aretha, fight me IRL. I will!
Oh.
Wow! Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was. Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Hey, Tartaglia! Where do you think you're...
Sneak off. I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigation.
Look, I'm just saying, it's really rude for you guys to wait for me to place down a healing
Still
circle and
sharp
then
as
teleport out
always.
of it.
I do sometimes wonder if you can read mine.
Just
I had a
very-
lot of fun here.
Tartaglia was like, still sharp as always. Sometimes I wonder if you could read minds. We can! We literally can!
But like only sometimes, it's very weird.
Yeah, and sometimes it's our own.
I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have
Sometimes
something to
we're
do with the
our own minds.
balladeer. As it turns out,
Our
he's
own
not
thoughts
here.
are as elusive as ever.
Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with
Whoa!
him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence.
What?
Okay, this has suddenly become incredibly important to the story?
Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche
Oh, I
would
think
do
I've
something like
I
this.
think I've seen what you're looking
My
at
agenda as a harbinger is to seek out combat.
on
And
Instagram
I'll let the
because I'm
gnosis
active
run
on
for a
Instagram.
while
So
longer. I'm sure it's
see
only
a
a
lot of
matter of
shit.
time before you
It's hard.
discover its whereabouts. When that time comes, Traveler, what will you choose to do?
What is it that
Well,
you think I'm seeing?
I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend
Scaramouche apparently
somewhere,
just
the more
nicked the
joy it
gnosis
brings you
and
when you
ran.
return.
Yeah.
You're like the stars in the night sky,
Just
comrade.
fucked off.
You
I
never
love,
cease to
I
surprise
love
me.
that so much when I heard it. I was like, what, really? He just fucked off. So funny. The nerve.
Also, that thing that you said, that thing that you said,
Uh-huh.
the thing that you said that I was like, no, probably not. Do you remember
Yeah.
that thing?
Mm. I've said a lot of things, Aretha.
It's October. I nearly can't make that joke anymore.
Almost.
Yeah, like only a couple more days.
You gonna wait till November 2nd to ask me what month it is again?
Yes. Well, we're in the middle of Halloween. So.
No. I know my birthday was a while ago. Thing I said, about Scaramouche playable character? Or what?
Sorry?
Scaramouche, about Scaramouche being a playable character?
I don't know. Have a look.
Oh!
I was wrong. You totally get him. You totally get him.
I got a little pet! I got a pet! Sick. I'm still going through the thing. I'm still going through the thing. There's a chest. Not there. Is it here? Nope. That's just little men. Here?
I might have to redo the first trial for those 60 things, because I might need every single one.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah. No, I want the event.
Obviously dire. Oh god damn it.
What?
Mirror Maiden.
There we go, I have every single thing. Every single charm. Magic.
Nice.
So just brutal diversions without healing any characters from curative placements or without any characters dying. And then the Echo of Extinction with only 6 characters. That seems pretty easy.
Yeah.
Oh, they have 3 floors.
What, the next ones?
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me, honestly.
So the last 2 aren't tied to story. The last 2 are just like actually using the domain for what it's used for.
Alright.
I believe so anyway.
There's no more missions attached to it? It's
Well,
just like, do the thing?
There's a mission that I haven't done yet called Path of the Taishu, which is what you need to do in order, as well as have
to
a
unlock the...
Xinyan. Yeah.
Yeah. I did see that. Oh, I hate fuckers. Me every time I think about getting in combat. I love combat. Can't wait to fight things. Me every time a thing shows up. By Talos, this can't be happening.
No, my sword.
Every time an enemy shows up, I'm like, I hate this enemy.
Yeah.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Sakuba, get them. Let's light it up.
Talos is
Going in. Yeah. Off we go. Yeah.
Whenever
Ah,
you sprint, you will leave a charm
better
behind
than
that
I
will
imagined.
explode.
It's not too helpful, that one.
Okay.
At least I didn't really love it, anyway.
I'll probably be fine.
Wait a minute, I've already gotten all the chests on around me. How do I not have this one? I've marked it off, but I didn't actually collect it? Okay, game. Slash me. Yeah, I have a little dude now.
Oh, dude.
This little guy. He's just a little man.
Can't believe Scare. It's just the gnosis.
He just nicked the
Just
gnosis.
fucked off. He was like, sick. Anyway.
That just makes you happy. I can tell.
It's so funny. Because we're like, oh my god,
I
this is gonna...
fucking finally got 60% world exploration.
Nice.
Like, finally. Inazuma, that is.
So you're gonna do keep doing the domain thing, or are you gonna do something
There
else?
is none. I've done all 3. The last 2 unlock it tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean in like an hour and a half, but like, no.
Mm-hmm. You gonna do the Surumi Island shit then?
Probably not. I've been streaming for quite a while. I've got a lot to do today, honestly. I've had a lot to do for the past few days that I just haven't been doing. I severely need to clean my room, do my dishes, and my laundry. I need to meal prep. I bought a bunch of ingredients that I need to cook. And I want to clean out my, I want to do a bunch of fucking cleanup on my computer. I've got so much shit installed and, files just lying around in random places that are not in places they're supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a lot of shit to do that I've just been fucking putting off. Essentially spring cleaning of sorts. But also I need to wash my fucking clothes and dishes. That's not really considered spring cleaning.
What season is it?
I feel distressed you are narrating my procrastinations. I fucking feel you, but at the same time, get your fucking shit done, bro. Dirty dishes fucking invites rats and cockroaches into your house. Do you want that? Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. I'm the rat here to eat your fucking leftovers. Because you didn't do your dishes.
I had pet rats when I was little.
I would love to, have a pet rat.
They are so fucking snuggly.
They're just so smart as well.
Off we go.
They're so snug. Oh, I loved them. Their names were Christina and Mariposa.
I find it very funny because those are both the names of fighters from Dead or Alive. And I don't know how you managed that. They are both the names of fighters from...
Unintentional. It was my mom's name and a Spanish word I liked because I liked butterflies. That was it. That was that was all.
That's pretty legit, not gonna lie.
Shockwave at crits. Alright. And now we're at the second boss fight, which is gonna be another Lecter, right?
Once you get out of that, I'll help you with those fights you were having trouble with in Surumi.
Yeah.
And then I will
You
probably
might
call
have some issues getting around Surumi.
I don't have to.
By the way. Huh?
I don't have to yet.
No, I mean you might have, because when Asil and I noticed that when Asil came to my world, even though I've done all the missions that clear up Surumi, sometimes she just couldn't access the teleporters that I unlocked until she got close to them. It was very strange. So just letting you know ahead of time that he beat.
That's definitely a bug if that is the case.
Yeah, because you should be able to access whatever fucking teleporters I have unlocked. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Ah, hello. Fine, we're fine. Whoop. We're just gonna use some of this shit. Let's use some of this shit.
I'm just doing quests while I wait. Those quests that I haven't been doing for ages, Tatara Tales. Still have to do that one.
Look how you haven't cleared out shit, Inazuma. Oh, my Inazuma Islands are all so peaceful.
Mine are mostly peaceful. What do you want about?
Benny's adventure team.
Oh, Benny died.
I have failed.
Oh no! Benny!
It's alright, he deserved it.
No, he doesn't. He deserves everything good
and
in
it's
the world.
all Razor's fault!
No, it's not! You can't come at me with this weak shit, Aretha. You can't keep trying that. It's not gonna work.
I am going to keep trying that. Because it worked.
Well, you can't keep coming at me with the same weak shit.
Because it worked the first time.
It really didn't.
It did! You were like, no! You were all fucking all over the place. And Unless
don't
you were,
recall.
unless you were doing that just to appease me.
Honestly, that's entirely possible.
Wow, fuck you.
Oh, sick. Cutscene.
It's a long.
Floaty paper.
It's a long one. The in-face jump noise just cut off, and it sounded like she said "yef." Sil, Tyler, I mean, I heard that.
What?
Dirty motherfucker.
What? I'm like fucking clapping.
Yeah. Lamau, good job, Tyler. See, Sil knows what I'm fucking complaining about.
Just fidget.
Oh my god, we have to
That
go on a...
wouldn't even sound like clapping for me. That's not... Whatever.
We have to get all of my electroculi too.
Oh jeez.
I've
You
already
literally
got...
can't until you do like the day 2 Tsurumi missions anyway, so...
I've already got most of them. I have 100 out of 180.
Yeah, there's 2 you can't access on Tsurumi until you do the second day Tsurumi missions.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Well... There
Still
goes
make
that
cutscene
crystal.
also.
There goes that crystal fly, I guess. Hey, Tyler, if you finish the Tattera Tales missions, does the furnace stop hurting you?
Yes.
Man, that'd be really
That's
useful.
what I mean by it's peaceful.
That'd be really useful, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I took a Sil right up to the furnace and we just hung out. Had a little picnic. It was very nice.
Alright. Oh yeah, I've got the 4 Wadatsumi quests. The Moonbathe Deep, you know? I've just got quests to do while you, faff around.
While I listen to story,
Faff
the
around.
little origami man is telling me about his past.
Little Origami Man. Little Origami Man makes you faff around, faff around, faff around. I don't know what I was... Man, listen.
Body and mind.
I love his little happy face.
Oh, this is that researcher that I started doing the quest for when I was like, she looks like fucking Futaba from Persona. Wait, hold on. She looks exactly
does.
like Futaba from
She
Persona
does!
5.
I just... Once you said that, I was like, oh my god, she does!
She literally looks exactly like Futaba from Persona.
She does!
What the actual fuck?
You have the same color scheme and everything, too. Oh,
Well,
jeez.
the reason why I saw it is because the pose that she did was like leaning forward, like engaging with with me while she was talking to me, which is like a very Futaba pose as well.
Good night, Kazooie.
You didn't say goodnight on stream? You just said it to Tyler privately?
It's almost like she's my friend.
How fucking dare you? I'm gonna take that personally. Did they join the Discord?
Alright. That's your problem. Yes, she did.
Oh my god, all of my Discord channels have fucking notifications. Alright, I should focus on playing a video game for an audience, not reading my fucking
Yeah.
Harry Potter alternate universe roleplay. Why is Futaba in Inazuma?
She's a researcher. Whoop!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I really need to do more fishing and get the last two refinement materials as well.
Yeah.
Because I've still been like just sitting on that.
Add Astra.
Be welcoming to travelers from other worlds. You might make yourself some new friends. And then it just smash cut to the fucking. There's like a There's like a TikTok that I've seen of like you can like fucking absolutely murder your teammates if you get them to pick up an electro granum and then set fire to like a specific hay bale in Inazuma, and they like just stand there and it like creates the overloaded reactions so quickly like that it like you know it melts people, even like built characters.
Uh-huh. Funky. I just got a little puppet. He's got glasses.
Well, he's at 51 health! I ran out of stamina as I yeeted off a cliff. But I'm alive, baby! "51 health and a dream."
I believe in you, Shake Joe.
Wonder if I could have just teleported here instead. Probably. Get used to this kind of thing, right? Of like having to pick up something and then run to the other side of the map, because in order to get the big Goron sword and Ocarina of Time, we're gonna need to do that. And I will be making you do it. No, I'm kidding. Well, I nearly died, but here's your magic water.
Hope you appreciate the magic water. Yes, play me music. Rock on.
It's not as good as her first song, in my opinion.
I do wonder where the drum set is coming from.
It's from her ass. It's the clap of her ass cheeks.
Is still pretty rockin'.
Yeah. I should go to Asasi Shrine and do the cat quest, because I haven't yet. Like today's one. I haven't done. I have like another 6 to go before I've done all the cat quests. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right?
He can dance if he wants to.
He can leave his friends behind.
You're well.
Dance, child, dance!
Was that a Kingdom Hearts reference?
Huh?
Did
It's
you
just literally saying dance, child, dance.
You just made a Kingdom Hearts reference.
Okay.
Sort of.
Yep, I can read your mind sometimes.
Body and mind. Time to
I
act.
love the fact that he just took it and fucked off. Oh, that is so amusing to me. Scaramouche clearly does not. Does not give a shit about anything. He doesn't even give a shit about the Fatui. He's just like, I got this power and I'm out. Oh.
Body and mind.
Pretty sure it's gonna be a while before we run into Scaramouche with the Gnosis, because imagine we're probably gonna have to fight him, and I think the 6th Harbinger with the power of a Gnosis that, like, he was kind of designed to wield would probably be a difficult fight. Like, just... I think it would be difficult.
How could you possibly know that? Like, I don't think that there's any way to make that assumption whatsoever.
Yeah, you know what, you're right. I am jumping the gun a little bit.
Yeah, I feel like...
Maybe he'll get a gun.
Yeah. Maybe Scaramouche is gonna be the first gun user.
Not even like one of those Fontaine guns. He just literally pulls up with like a
An
like a
M9.
fucking Glock.
Yeah.
Just pops you in the head twice. That's it. End of the game.
The fucking M9. Or some shit like that.
Ugh. That's gay, child.
Skirmish says stay strapped or get clapped. What does stay strapped? Oh, yeah, no.
Strap the gun.
Yeah.
Strap.
Yep. Stay strapped or get clapped.
Oh, I can't equip it while I'm in here. Yeah, having read a little bit of Barbara's history, it occurs to me that Jinyan and Barbara would get along a lot better than I originally thought. So I was really just thinking, they're both musicians, you know? But, like, Barbara also struggled for a while with people not really taking to her music because it was new. But, Mondstadt, being a little bit more, freewheeling, took to it better eventually. So...
Well, that and it wasn't rock music.
That's true. So I think,
And I mean that with all the love in my heart.
Barbara. Yeah, but I think Barbara would be very encouraging of Sinyan doing music. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna put this little baby on.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Yeah! It's so cute!
Rain outlines your fate.
I got a little man! He's a little man. He's a little man.
It's the little guy.
Man. It's just a little guy. And also, it's his birthday. He's just a little birthday boy.
Well, I guess it technically is the day of his birth.
That reminds me of like the first, how the the fucking Powerpuff Girls.
What is it?
Professor Utonium makes the Powerpuff Girls, and the first thing he does is panic and then like immediately run to the store and buy like 1,000,000 gifts because he's like, "Wait, it's your birthday!"
Is that really what happens in the pilot of Powerpuff Girls?
I don't think that's a pilot. It's just like the first.
I would call the first episode
I don't
the
know.
pilot.
I don't know. I don't recall what it is. I just remember it's the only thing of Powerpuff Girls that I had on a disc as a child. So that was the only thing of Powerpuff Girls I ever watched because it's on a disc. I just watched it over and over again. But yeah, Ezra Reed like makes them and he's like, name. He gives them names and then he's like, and it's your birthday. Oh my god, it's your birthday. I have to. He just runs. He comes back to this mountain of presents. Charm magic. I can do more charm magic.
Time to act.
And my charm magic is maxed out. Sick.
I like the music of Surumi Island.
It is very funky. Okay, you want to join my world, and then I'll. Well, actually, I'll go to the thing first, so you just pop up right next to it. Oh, I gotta equip my gadget before I can go in.
You have to equip a gadget to go in?
Not to the island, just to the specific area we're going to.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You have to equip a gadget to go in?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's through one of those electrogranum gates, and in order to get to the nearest electrogranum, you have to activate the gadget.
What gadget is it, Tyler, for the fourth time?
It's like the Memento lens, but Surumi edition.
It's the Surumi Memento lens. Is that literally all it is?
Body and mind.
Basically, but I don't wanna spoil like saying what it is.
Oh, I don't fucking care.
Exactly. It's the peculiar pinion.
Time to act.
A feather.
Yeah.
How do you use it, though?
And it functions just like the Memento lens, basically.
But
you see those little bird statues, and you use the feather, and then it uses. Yeah, join. I'm by it.
I'm just gotten into a fight and there's a chest near it, so just let me finish this first. And that includes looking for the chest. You just think they're neat?
Yeah, I just think they're. Well, I just think the remarkable chest should also give some just a little bit.
You think?
Yeah. Or at least some sigils.
Wait, they don't give sigils either?
No, they literally only give a blueprint.
That's kind of fucked.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Let me touch this.
I don't know, because Xinyan also says Paimon is a child at heart still, so.
Yeah. I think that we've made it very clear Paimon is a child.
Yeah, but I still sent a screenshot of Paimon saying compared to being a kid, Paimon sure is closer to being an adult. So, maybe that means she's a teenager?
Paimon is coded like a young child, so we will accept no substitute.
I'm just literally reading what she says. She says she's closer to an adult than a child, so I
Alright, I'm coming. Paimon's also coded like a dumbass, yes. Wow, Tyler, you're so high up in my list. You're over the Titty, 69, and Trinity.
I work hard.
You bet your ass you do.
Work hard for the money. So hard for it, honey.
Is that a fucking song lyric?
I don't know. My dad used to say it all the time. Probably.
Maybe.
He's not original, so.
Rip. This will definitely be the last thing I do before I go, though, because I really got to do my own stuff. Well, these,
Okay.
however many one of these that you have, anyway. 'Cause it
I only
seems
have
like,
2.
yeah.
Okay, so who do you think I should bring?
What enemies are it?
It's the fucking robots. It's like 3 of the floating turret ones first, and then it spawns, I think, 2 of the worm ones.
Do you know if the worm ones are the last wave?
I do not know, because I can never get past them. I'm always at like 10 seconds when the worm ones show up.
Youch. Bring Sucrose and Benny. And try to stick on Benny a lot for that energy recharge. But yeah. And go ahead.
Oh, I was wrong. I was incorrect.
Can you lead them together as well if you can, like, because... Okay, we'll attack this one then. Just easier if we attack them as together. Yeah, see, that's the kind of energy recharge I'm looking for. Something tells me this might not be the last wave, that's all.
Well, we definitely killed it much faster than I've been, so it's fine.
There you go.
Oh, nope, that's it. Alright, cool. And I think... Oh, you took it, so now I have to wait to get out of here.
I'm stealing your mushroom.
Okay.
Fluorescent fungus.
Okay, teleport back outside.
Oh, I'm fighting an enemy.
Okay, have fun. I'm already outside.
Gonna steal some of your chaos cores.
Alright. Technically not stealing, because if I was there I could also get them.
It is though, because you aren't here. I literally, like, you won't get a drop from them now.
Alright. I'm fine with that.
Where's the teleporter?
At the top of the mountain.
It doesn't even appear on the map for me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's in the fog. So what it must be is the game codes it in such a way that it literally removes the teleporter entirely. Like the icon entirely from the map.
Yeah, when the fog is on the map, the teleporters aren't there. They don't appear until you get rid of the fog again. So yeah. That's what I figured it was when Syl was trying to find it, but I was like, but it's on my map, and so you're in my world, so it should.
I mean, it should, yeah. But yeah, I'm just telling you how it works. With my pseudo game knowledge, with a pseudo game developer knowledge, I should say. They've clearly coded it so that the icons don't even appear on the map while you have the clouds up.
You're stealing a lot of monster drops
Yeah.
on the way.
Yeah.
That's fine, as long as I can clear these fucking challenges, I'm good.
This is my payment.
That's fair.
That and the fluorescent fungus.
Oh, he made himself dizzy.
What's in this one?
I think this is the one with the 3 floating turrets, and then something after that.
Oh, this is sure.
Body and mind. Light it up. Let's light it up.
It really doesn't help that they all start so far apart from each other.
Yeah. You know, someone complaining about that too. So far away.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Ugh. Alright. And I only get a common chest for it.
Yep. Because you train.
Do you like the boatman?
The boatman?
Can you not see him?
I mean, I could see a
Okay,
giant
that's
rock.
Alright, that's not the boatman. That's fine.
Is it offensive in some way? What?
Huh?
I said, is it
No.
offensive in some way to the in-game lore if I'm standing on this?
No? No. I'm gonna say no.
Rain outlines your fate.
Fair.
There. Whoop-de-whoop.
You stole my... I'm coming
Did
back
I?
with... Yes, I'm coming back with Hu Tao and I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay. I didn't mean to. I literally didn't even move.
Dang. What do you mean you didn't move? You ran straight over where the bear was and picked the pepper up.
I didn't. I was standing in place.
You weren't! You literally
I
weren't!
just stood here and I went boosh, and then I was like,
Then you ran across and took the pepper. I
didn't,
literally
though.
have it on stream!
I literally didn't.
I literally have it on stream.
I didn't even know the pepper was gone.
It wasn't gone until you took it.
I didn't even know it appeared yet because I literally was not paying attention. I didn't move.
You did. I have
No,
it
that was a
on
glitch.
stream.
I'm looking at the clip. I didn't move over there.
You did. I watched you.
No, I'm saying I didn't physically, so it must have been some kind of glitch.
Oh yeah, let's call it a
Because
glitch.
I literally did
A
not
poor
move.
tradesman
I
blames his tools, Tyler.
Well, if my tools are shit.
Goodbye, Tyler. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to be notified of when I go live, there is a Discord channel that I post to every single time I stream. Go ahead and join that. I don't think there's anything else I can say. Ooh. Did you hear that? The low, deep rumblies?
No.
Okay. The universe is angry at you, Tyler. For stealing my pepper.
I didn't.
I didn't ask. Okay? I didn't fucking ask. Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone, and goodbye.